my lord. And one is new motion.
Give the number.
My lord, it is long pending matter, my lord. It is a file in the year 2017. Though it is in the list as item number 1016 of monthly list, my lord, it may kindly be taken up as pond is being filled up, my lord.
Give
So
the,
it may urgently, my lord, it may kindly be taken up.
give the number. My lord.
My lord, bless them.
Yes.
I was seeking your lordship's kind leave to bring it to your lordship's notice a matter, my lord, which is not in your lordship's list. The matter appeared, my lord, last Friday before Justice Sen, Partho Saruthi Sen. The matter was there in his lordship's list. Not just because, my lord, his lordship is now in the division bench and the time is not, my lord, permitting, my lord, his lordship has released the matter with granting us liberty to mention it before the appropriate bench. It's a 2018 writ petition. Now, my lord, the issue is, my lord, I had moved your lordship's court, my lord, on the day of Janmashtami upon leave being granted by, my lord, the then Chief Justice, my lord, on
Land matter.
it's a land matter. My lord, it's concerning Shiliguri prior to the, my lord, promulgation of the circuit bench. Now, my lord, this matter has to be heard because, my lord, lock, stock and barrel have been evicted. My lord, Justice Tandon intervened at around 12:30 p.m. on the day of Janmashtami, which was a holiday, my lord, on a special bench being constituted. Despite that, the entire building has been raised. And now, my lord, they are not giving any explanation. Law, everything of mine, my lord, is lying there inside. The building has been raised down. I am lying in the street, my lord, for these last 3 years. My lord, I am just languishing. I mean,
Been assigned to this court.
no, it's a land matter. My lord, it's your lordship's determination 2017 onwards. This is a 2018 matter.
And next Monday, circuit bench commences.
No, circuit bench, this matter will not go because this is a matter prior to circuit bench. I mean, instituted,
There's no bar.
I mean, these matters are not transferred. These matters have not been transferred.
But there is no bar in transferring these matters.
My lord, perhaps, my lord, this matter is to be heard by the principal bench, subject to correction, because, my lord, other matters also, my lord, of
Give the
2006.
number, please. I'll find out. I'll just check.
My lord, the file is lying in courtroom number, it was lying in courtroom number 29. Well, I am
I'll find it.
taking, my lord, may it appear under the heading to be mentioned any day convenient to your
I'll
lordship.
find. Let me see. Ekটু দেখে নেবেন।
My lordship's
Great.
kind indulgence to mention matters, my lord, 5 analogous matter for extension of interim order. My interim order is expiring on 30th of June. My lord was pleased to fix it on 29th of this month. My lord, but 29th is a holiday.
28th is not a holiday.
29th, lordship has passed an order. This is the order, is there.
It's on 29th.
29th.
Next working day, it's taken up. Yes.
Then let it appear, my lord, in the
If 29th is a, you don't need to
Then-
mention. It will appear on the next working day.
next one, but that will be on
That is
30th.
30th, it will appear.
Lordship, another matter for extension, my lord,
When is it expiring?
30th of June.
It will appear, sir. It will appear.
No, it is, it was directed to go out of list. That is the reason I have served notice upon other side, lordship, let it extended, my lord.
28th.
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter? My lord, it will be to be mentioned for correction of order, my lord.
Give the number.
My lord.
My lord, this is a quantum application.
My lord.
Restoration application.
Yes.
May I have my lord's kind leave, my lord, to mention, my lord, one matter. My lord, I was seeking, my lord, a tender number. My lord, the urgency lies in this. My lord, an order was passed by the district magistrate for, my lord, dismantling of, my lord, a telephone tower, mobile tower. My lord, the order was passed on 6th of June. My lord, served on us, my lord, at night on 16th of June. My lord, the last date for demolition, my lord, is today.
This is under the Telegraph Act.
Yes, so, my lord,
This court doesn't have determination.
this is not, my lord, under Telegraph Act
So
as
this is not
such.
acquisition.
This is not
Telegraph Act
acquisition.
doesn't say acquisition. So this court will not have determination.
Oh,
Perhaps group 9.
I
I'm
see.
not very sure.
Group 9. Very, very.
My lord,
Unless it is acquisition of land, this court.
My lord, I was under an impression that, my lord, since this matter pertains to, my lord, telecommunication, so possibly my lord will be having
Has
the
to be
jurisdiction.
Please find out.
Very.
my lord.
Great.
Item number 100.
Today's list, please do not mention. It will be taken up.
Lordship, may I permit?
Yes. Yes.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one inclusion in the list, new motion matter, Lordship. It was directed that it will come on 5th June, but it has not come.
Give them.
Listed
motion.
This is an original side matter, my lord. I have reported to my lord the original side registered.
This
But we-
Thursday is a holiday.
My lord, this Thursday. That's why, my lord, there is some,
Next week.
my lord, there is some urgency, my lord. That's why, my lord,
I also, my lord, actually registered to deputy original side court officer hearing.
What is your urgency?
My lord, urgency is that, your lordship, the facts is that, my lord, an interim order passed in a writ petition where I was not a party. Now, my lord, I made an application for addition of party. Thereafter, your lordship was allowed to add me. Now, my lord, there is the interim order is to the effect of whole, my lord, the resolution passed by the State Transport Authority West Bengal has been stated. This is an interstatute between which, my lord, the Bengal and, my lord, the Sikkim. Now, my lord, I was, my lord, the successful candidate therein, as because, my lord, the whole my lord, resolution has been stayed. So, my lord, before that, my lord, interim order, I got the, my lord, offer letter. My lord, I purchased the vehicle. My lord, there is a provision in the act itself. During the pendency of any stay order is there, then, my lord, I can apply for a temporary permit. That will not create an equity to that. But that because, my lord, my vehicle is standing idle for more than 2 months. My lord,
Next
I have
Thursday.
made an application for vacating that or modification.
This can
That
wait till the next original side date. This
But
can
the
wait till
next original side day, my lord, the
Thursday.
Thursday, my lord, I will not be here. Also, kindly.
Next Thursday, this Thursday is a holiday. Please mention next
No, my lord.
Monday, I'll take it up.
Then, my lord, I just, my lord, the notice has been given. My lord, let it be kept on the next, any other day. Any other day, my lord.
Give the number.
My lord,
My
Who's
lord,
pending for
at least not on 6, because I will not be there in 6.
Thursday? Sir, आपने Thursday पे लिखा है, नहीं ना note
My lord, not next Saturday, my lord, I will not be there in 6. My lord, your lordship, kindly remember, others matters, your lordship fix in other day, your lordship, kindly.
So
Fifth.
13th.
13th.
Next is
Month.
13th July.
my lord, listed motion, my lord, it was in
13th
appearing,
July. No problem.
it
Yes.
was appearing in the monthly list of May, item number 633. But in this monthly list, it is not appearing.
Give the number.
Group one, group one.
Lordship, may I permit to mention, Lordship, this matter is for correction of the cost item.
Correction of the cost item, give the number, please.
My lord,
To be
there are
mentioned,
two
correction. Yes, call the raise list, please.
My lord, I'm for the brief.
Yes, what is the correction needed?
I have served the.
What is the correction? You are appearing for the respondents? Yes?
Yes, your lordship.
My lord, in your lordship, last order, kindly come to the last page of the order.
Yes.
In
Yes.
para, 4th line.
Second paragraph, fourth line, yes.
Is recorded as 24th May 2022. It will be 24th March, my lord. As your lordship already recorded in page number 2. First para, my lord. From the top, 6th line.
24th March, right. Very good. The matter has come up under the heading to be mentioned at the instance of the petitioner. Paragraph inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on January 25, 2023. In the second paragraph of the third page of the order, comma, 24th May 2022 be read as 24th March 2022. Paragraph, the department is directed to incorporate necessary correction in the order accordingly. This order be treated as part of the order passed on January 25, 2023, urgent certified website copy.
Great.
This is also correction.
No, my lord. This matter appears at the instance of the petitioner, my lord. This matter has been disposed of by your lordship's order dated 20th June, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee, what is the?
Well, the matter is on 20th May, 20th June, your lordship is pleased to dismiss by writ application on the submission of Mr. Debray that there is an alternative remedy of preferring the appeal under section 9 of the Tax Act. Thereafter, I found out because your lordship has granted me leave to prefer the appeal within 15 days. I tried to find out from the statute book itself, who is the authority, where shall I file, and what is the procedure to file the appeal. But I can't find anything, and there is no prescription. No rules have been framed. Your lordship, kindly see section 9 of the Tax Act.
Yes, Mr. Bandapadhyay, can you?
My lord, there is a
enlighten us?
notification, my lord. Notification dated 11th September, my lord.
11th September of
11th September
In this notification, my lord, it has been 11 September 1989, man.
1989, that notification.
Categorically stated that the procedure, how to make an appeal.
দেখি
At a Xerox down, son. It should be in the
Yes,
form of memorandum of appeal, my lord.
The
Procedure is set up,
stated.
my lord.
no matter whether this is still there or not, your lordship
My
can
lord,
see.
again, my lord,
Repealing section.
no, my lord. There is, in the year 1992, there is another notification. In this notification also,
But the
1990.
notification can substitute the rule.
Notification is a part of the statute, my lord.
Notification is the part of the statute.
Categorically, it has been stated, the
A
procedure.
guideline has been given.
Guideline
so
has been
refer
given,
to
my
it
lord.
under this
And the
guideline.
authority has also been mentioned. Who
Please
is the
follow this
authority? In case of
guideline.
RTO, it is DM. In case of PBT, it is Director PBT. Categorically stated.
Further order need be passed. Yes, Mr. Chatterjee, please follow this guideline. No order need be passed.
Or may I take back the book? Deeply appraised.
Yes, sir. But the review that file has come, that is listed.
The review
Review.
file, yes.
But in the order, your lawsuit directed the superintendent of engineer, PWD, respond of 5 to consent dispose of work. They are admitted. They are entitled to give the entitled to get compensation with the direct purchase policy. But in the I will file a content application. In content application, the content the respondent of 5 stated the district respondent number 2 is the authority. Is the chairman. That is why I filed the review application. Kali add respondent number 2 so that.
Mr. Ray, have you received a copy of the review application?
Just no.
My lord, I have no, my lord, I asked, request him to file review, my lord. As because otherwise it is not possible for me, my lord,
Yes.
to. And my lord, in review, my lord, only, my lord, the district magistrate is the,
The authority.
But my lord, I say, submit before your lordship, that, principal secretary of finance also should be a party of that. Otherwise, my lord, he will pay the money.
This is a direct purchase matter.
Yes, my lord.
But
After
in the
allowing
compliance report submitted district, he is the chairman of the purchase committee.
কিন্তু অসুবিধা অন্য জায়গায়।
Oh, yes.
My lord, ask your lordship, allow the review, then my lord, the review, then at the parties, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, it is not possible for me, my lord, to.
Page 14, man, your loss is the review application, the first order.
How can your review application, this is in the form of an appeal. Please come to page 5 of your review application. So please go before the division bench.
Yes, my lord.
Please come to page 5 of your review application. Grounds,
Oh.
division bench. I will not entertain this application at all.
Then Kali Gili, I file a phrase.
Yes?
I file a phrase. Not being agree. It is a
Have you seen the language?
mistake, typical mistake.
Yes, my lord.
It is a mistake.
So the division bench can help you, not
Yes,
this
my
court.
lord.
The division bench can help you, not this court.
I am paying leave, man. I say we do this. I shall not press. And not he is a division bench that.
RVW 88 of 2023. Learned counsel for the applicant seeks to withdraw the review application. You'll file afresh.
Yes,
And file a fresh
Yes.
review application on the same cause of action.
not,
Paragraph, such liberty is granted.
yes.
The review application being the RVW
you're
such and such is dismissed for
that
dismissed
is-
as withdrawn.
My lord, your lord.
I ought to have checked it up, but that we, yeah, as if it's the appeal.
My lord, your lordship now dispose of the, contempt act.
No, man, unless that is why you're also,
আমি তো বলছি, আমি কোনোদিন অপোজ করবো না তো। যা বলছি তোমাকে তারপরেও।
no, man, keep it pending. Otherwise, but in the report, if the contempt act, they file a report. That is why, my lord, but can you dispose it? Your lordship did not dispose of the content application. Can you keep it pending? You did not take any step. Can you keep it pending? It will be necessary. If your lordship dispose the content, I cannot place that report, my lord. But I shall not proceed with the contemner. I cannot proceed, but it will be necessary, my lord.
Let it appear as together.
Yes, yes. It
Let
will
the
be
matter
necessary.
appear under the same heading
Yes.
on
You take it.
26th July.
26th July. Yes, yes.
Dismiss as withdrawn. ওটা প্রথমে such liberty is granted ওটা কেটে দিন এরপরে করুন liberty is granted to file a fresh review
Yes, yes, yes.
application on the same cause of action. তবে let the matter appear in the same heading.
But say,
প্রথম এটা কেটে দিন
but next also same.
appear করুন।
But next also same. Same.
Same order.
Same.
Petitioner applicant. Item number 7. No one. Order is complied, Mr. Dey. So I'll grant time. I'll give you some time.
Opposition.
None appears for the applicant petitioner. Paragraph, learned counsel for the alleged contemner seeks accommodation to comply with the order under contempt. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 27th July.
My lord, I am for the applicant, my lord. Here the copy of the writ petition was sent to the respondent number 8 at the address mentioned in the cause title in the instant writ petition, but the service was not completed in view of the abandoned by the respondent number 8 to accept such services, my lord. My lord, that the writ petition was taken up for hearing on 13/4/2023 by this honorable court, my lord, but in the view of the prayers of the petitioner to effect fresh service upon the respondent number 8, the instant writ petition was.
So you're asking for a substituted service?
Yes, my lord, substitution for publishing the notice in
Very well.
in a local newspaper, man.
Can 1 of 2023. The petitioner seeks to serve the 8th respondent seeks to effect service upon the 8th respondent by way of substituted service by publishing the notice in a leading local newspaper. Paragraph, such prayer is allowed. The petitioner is at liberty, paragraph, the petitioner is at liberty to serve the 8th respondent by way of substituted service. Paragraph. Can such and such is accordingly disposed of. Complete service and mention. I'll take up the matter.
Liberty to mention.
My lord, in this matter, beg to appear on behalf of the applicant, ma'am.
Yes.
My lord, I am in this. But I filed this one can applications, my lord, for vacating of the interim order, my lord.
Petitioner,
My victim, my lord, on my lord, 14th of June, my lord, an order has been passed, including this application, on this application, that the interim order already extended, my lord, till July, 31st July, and this application, my lord.
My lord, this application has not been placed before your lordships, my lord. This is the
Yes.
first time, my lord, I
Yes,
placed
yes,
before.
my lord, right, yes. My lord. Already, my lord,
Ma-
pursuant to
sir,
my lord's, acha, bolun, bolun.
My lord, this is my application, my lord, may I permitted to
Mhm.
mention?
Bolun.
There's already a date on 13th July, I find,
My lord.
Yes,
for addition of party. So unless that application is disposed of,
My lord,
I
in
don't
this
think I
matter, my
will
lord,
deal with
because
this
of this interim order, lordship,
Then
because of
that
this,
was your submission on the earlier date
Yes.
also. Upon hearing your submission, the order was extended.
my lord, on this matter, lordship, this canned application has not been placed before your lordship, lordship. Your
Because
lordship,
you had vehemently opposed the extension of interim
my
order
lord,
on the
because,
earlier date.
my lord, in this matter, lordship,
On consideration of your submission, it was extended still.
my lord.
So there is already a date on 13th when the addition of party application will be taken up. So let both the applications be taken up together.
yes.
My lord, on the 13th July, lordship, it is totally lordship. We are facing a lordship, this financial lordship, the contractor lordship has been facing a tremendous problems, my lord.
31st July,
My lord.
in your presence, upon consideration of your objection.
But lordship, this is a separate application, lordship. I filed before this. These are
What
can
difference does it make,
applications, my
madam?
lord.
What difference does it make?
My lord, because
Your
this,
objection was taken into consideration by this court. So please come back after the addition of party application is disposed of.
my lord,
Same
these
day.
can
Anytime,
applications.
If you want to come back with an opposition to this, you can. To the vacating
Yes,
application.
my lord. Otherwise, my lord, since the writ petition, there was no direction for affidavit, this vacating application may be treated as opposition and I can file reply to that aspect, my lord, if my lord so desires.
No, that is not necessary.
As your
Affidavit
lordship.
is called for in the petition at all.
My lord, in this case, lordship, can I give a short date, my lord? We prepone this date, my lord, because we are
No, I cannot because I have to first consider the addition of party application. You are aware of the law. When
Well,
there's
I
an
am,
addition
my
of
lord.
Party application is pending. I cannot take up any other application prior to that. And the dates were fixed in your presence, not that behind your back. You have not made any such submission on the earlier date.
I made my objections,
was
my lord. I raised
considered.
these objections, my lord.
You have not gone to the division bench.
But because lordship, on that date, lordship, we have already filed these can applications, lordship. So I was under the impression, my lord, this can application will
Come back on 13th. Can 2 of 2023. Since the matter is pending on 13th July 2023, this application be taken up for consideration on the same date. Paragraph liberty is granted to the petitioner to file an affidavit in opposition to the application in the meantime. Please serve an
my
advance.
lord,
copy
let this
to-
copy, lordship, the heart together, my lord. All this, with the
That's
addition
what
of,
I've stated. Yes, together. That's what I've stated.
Grateful to God.
Much obliged.
Next.
My lord, item number 8, my lord, I was rushing from
Maybe
podium number
it's true.
13, my lord, I was
Open
doing a
things.
matter here, my lord. My lord, my clerk would be, my lord, it has been disposed of, my lord.
Item number
8 one.
কি ছিল 8? দিদি
Private
Item number 8
পৌঁছায়নি বলছে তো।
কি ছিল item
তোমার
number?
দশটা।
কি ছিল?
কোথায়? ওখানটা খুব লাগবে। নিয়ম হবে। নিয়ম হবে।
He has asked, you are for the petitioner.
No, no, I am for the state, my lord, state.
The give your name. The petitioner asked for substituted service, order 5 rule 20. That has been allowed. The can is for substituted service.
My lord,
Give your name, please.
grateful. my lord. Okay, item 10, I am for the petitioner.
My lord,
Not done for the state respondent.
Lord, I am told, my lord, Susikto Bhattacharya is appearing for the all private respondents. He is, my lord, somewhere he has been stuck in jam, my lord. So, my lord, if possible, my lord, can we passed over or maybe taken up tomorrow?
Or a demolition order under section 4 of 1962 that has been passed against me. Page
Come back some other day.
Order one thing, it's 26 June today. There is every possibility of demolition. That's the reason I
Where
approached
is
your
where is
lordship.
the notice?
Page
In
37.
terms of your lordship's order.
Yes,
This order has been passed in terms of your lordship's order.
page 37.
And there was no irrationality, I believe so, Lord, that is at page 37. I have got the police report also. There is no question of staying this, not unauthorized encroaching.
Vacate, sir. Remove your unauthorized.
They are going to demolish 6 stalls. While it's a market area, hundreds of stalls are there. I fail to understand why the vision is so restricted. The vision of the state government is so restricted. If you want to make it clear, make it vacant. I have no objection. Vacant they everywhere.
That's
But
immaterial.
from the area, from the area, from the area you have chose only 7. And these have been running since 2011. We have trade license, we have electricity connection and
And
others.
this give ground for
No,
unauthorized
No,
occupation?
no, certainly not. But my lord, the approach of the authority should not be discriminatory one.
No, no, how do you say it is?
Should not be discriminatory one. If you want to remove, yes, remove it.
Have you taken any steps for removal of the other stalls?
My lord, what I am before lordship, this writ petition is not maintainable. That's a fact. Because I had to prefer appeal, which I could not, or which I did not. Now, since the order has been passed by the subdivisional magistrate, the appellate forum is the DM.
You have been asked to vacate.
Yes. Yes.
The order
No,
was
no, the order said, my lord, the encroachers will remove their encroachment by section 4 so and so. The BLLRO shall submit a report stating whether the encroachment has been removed by so and so.
Yes.
Right.
So by 26, that is today.
Yes.
After that, necessary steps will be taken. So file your appeal immediately.
Great.
You had sufficient time, 24th May order.
Yes, yes.
Today,
This
one
order
month.
Yes. That's
So-
a fact. That's a fact.
What I have seen, my lord, in his presence, my lord, this order was.
Will you
passed. I
withdraw?
believe, my lord.
My lord, with liberty to approach the
That was the
appropriate.
appropriate forum,
Yes, ma'am.
right? Yes.
How is the name before this?
Mr. Betal, are you appearing for the private respondent?
My lord, I am told, my lord, one of my junior is appearing. He is still, my lord.
So I should say none appears because he is withdrawing.
I can
Yes.
represent, my lord. There will be no difficulty. I can represent.
You can represent. Private respondent or non private respondent.
Affidavit of service we kept on record.
Paragraph affidavit of service. Learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to withdraw the writ petition and approach the appropriate forum for redressal of the grievance of the petitioners. Paragraph in view of the above, the writ petition being WPS has such a dismissal for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioners to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of their grievance. Paragraph, there shall however be no order as to costs. There shall however be.
But however, your lordship is not giving any stay to the order.
Shall however be no order as to costs. Urgent certified website complete.
Great, ma'am.
But it's a negative, you will high court. Yes, sir. Okay, ask it, right? It doesn't. Get it, sir.
Number 11, my lord.
Yes.
For the petitioner, there was a direction, my lord, to file a report.
There is a direction, my lord, but that is not ready today. I'm paying only last chance, my lord, because, my lord, we have already informed, my lord, that it has not come. But you lordship only asked us to, my lord, take instruction of whether notice has been served before, my lord, the mutation.
Here, yes.
That's much, my lord. Otherwise, they have not made it. This request is not maintainable.
So please come back with the report on the next.
Only
occasion.
that person, my lord.
Another date. Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks further extension of times to submit the report in the form of affidavit as intended. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 26th July. Please serve an advance
Yes,
copy.
yes, yes. Yes.
26. No, no, 26. Well,
Next.
Malad has directed 26th of July. My lord,
Next
June,
month. Today is 26th of June,
June.
almost over.
ওইটা আসুন নয় বাবা।
May it please your lordship, ma'am.
সেখানটা হাতে দিকে ছাড় নেওয়ার সময় একবারে যদি ঠিক করে এক মিনিটে শেষ করতে রিপোর্ট
You intended to use an exception to the report.
We have, my lord, but
Uh,
kindly peruses the report itself, my lord. I think from there, my lord, I can be able to show, my lord, that the notice under challenge, my lord, is bad.
My lord, in this matter, learned additional solicitor general is appearing in this matter, my lord. While he has not been able to reach as yet, my lord. My lord, kindly adjourn it for, kindly let it be posted on any day this week except Wednesday. He has some personal difficulty this Wednesday. And we have not gone through the exception also as yet. If they, although they said that they will be filing exception and they called me up that they would be serving upon us.
Are you ready with it?
Services?
You don't intend to file an exception? Oh, you have filed?
We filed it, my lord, and served upon my
না না
lord.
সার্ভিস হয়নি
চিঠি আছে দিদি, চিঠি আছে।
কোথায় কে নিয়েছে ওকে
Mr. Day is appearing.
my lord
For the state.
For the state, Mr. Day is appearing.
কখন নিলেন
লেখা আছে তো।
Mr. Chatterjee, when did you become Aniruddha Bhattacharjee?
Sorry, my lord.
my lord we have got the exception my lord it's my mistake my lord
Inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on May 17, 2023.
I'm sure Mr. Kormokar doesn't want me to be a Chatterjee.
You've sworn an affidavit to that effect?
That he's so besotted with Mr. Vishwarup Bhattacharjee, my lord, that he feels everybody is about to say.
At the name of learned advocate Aniruddha Bhattacharjee, we put a change in.
Fixes a firm date. Kindly fixes a firm date. What they've done is
Period as Chatterjee Court.
Thursday is a holiday.
Department necessary correction and direction. This order be treated as part of the order passed on later. Affidavit of exception paragraph. Affidavit of exception submitted on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the ASG, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear. Respondent numbers 1 to 5. ASG na kore. On prayer of respondent numbers 1 to 5, the matter is adjourned. You are 1 to 5, is it?
my lord
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 25th July.
25th July, my lord, is massive. My lord, they have taken,
Almost the end of June.
my lord, they've taken away my properties before any inquiry itself, and that they've taken, my lord, they've said that, they've been bold enough to say that, my lord, in their, my lord, report. They've been bold enough to say that. My lord, I will take 5 minutes.
19.
My lord, they kindly do it this week, my lord.
19. This week. Not
This
possible.
week,
Not possible.
19.
19.
deeply obliged my lord
Next.
দিদি আপনি কোন affidavit যদি দিতে চান exception এ সেটা একটু জজ সাহেবকে বলে দিন।
What further affidavit?
Because I don't know, my lord, because we have taken, my lord, like an affidavit in opposition. If they want to file a reply on 19, they will come up and say that I'll file
Exception
a
doesn't
reply.
call for a reply and we'll all hear it out verbally.
Very grateful to
I
lordship.
was ready my lord for next week also no that was
Please come.
But now, my lord,
Deeply
my lord,
obliged,
this
my lord.
matter is over before the next matter is, my lord, taken up. My lord, the matter, my lord, which I mentioned, my lord, at the first sitting of this honorable court, my lord, I have checked. My lord is only, my lord, having, my lord, the determination under, my lord, group 7, my lord, for telecommunication matters. My matter, my lord, pertains to, my lord, a guideline issued by, my lord, the telecommunication department only, and the order is passed under that guidelines
File
only.
and give the number, I'll consider.
My lord, they are going to demolish it, my lord, today.
Where is the notice?
When I was, my lord, praying for, my lord, a tender number, I have also,
Generally, they ask you to remove. They don't give a notice of demolition.
my lord, I will just indicate.
এটা আমাদেরটা ধরবে এটাও আউট অফ টার্ম আমাদের 13 দিয়ে লাগিয়ে
This is, my lord, the interim order. Can you, my lord, have a look at, my lord, the ordering portion? My lord, there is a direction upon me, my lord, to pull it down and remove, my lord, the tower by today. And, my lord, there is a threat that, my lord, if we don't do it, my lord, they will do it, my lord, by today.
Is authorized. So this is not the date. File and come back. 48 hours, there will be no disturbance, I'm sure. This is exactly what the order is generally. That's what I said.
Great, great.
File, give the number, I'll take it.
My mate, happy, my lord, tomorrow, then subject to my lord's.
File and give the number. Let me see.
Great.
Didi, number to dile ota diye debo. And please put the other side of notice.
Yes, I will.
Only file করে নাম্বারটা দিলে ওটা কালকে দিও। লিস্টে দিয়ে দেবে যদি এসে যায়।
আর রিওয়াইন্ড হবে
যেরকম আসছে দিয়ে দেবে। উনি দিন নাম্বারটা দিলে।
My learned additional solicitor general has come, my lord, is
In the previous matter.
previous.
you know Lordship has been pleased to place it on 19th July. So if it is on 7th July, I have no objection. They are requesting me. Subject to your Lordship appeal.
Very well, come back on 7th June.
7th.
7 July. Very good. Thank you.
Rajiv? 7th July.
Mala 39 for the petition. Mala kindly come to page 39.
I appeared for the railway authority.
Yes.
This is
The
the
last occasion, it was adjourned on my prayer, my lord, because I was
Take
supposed to take instructions.
Yes. Have you taken instructions?
Yes, madam.
And what
Well,
was the state?
The
It
state
was-
appeared.
there, my lord.
Roy and Mr. Guchait, I don't think they're in the panel. No?
Yeah, no,
Yes,
yes,
sir.
ma'am.
You have to
They are
serve
not
again. You have to serve again.
Mr. Day is here. Plus, state has my lord, very limited role to play.
Limited role is also a role. And since there has been a change, you have to serve again. That's the rule.
Tata nahi ho raha parallel. My lord, what are the names, my lord?
Mr. Roy, Mr. Parthapratim Roy, Mr. Guchait.
Nahi.
I have been informed.
Mr.
that both of them belong.
Guchait appeared on the last occasion.
My lord, I will be serving a copy to Mr.
I don't think you can do that.
Hey, Guchait to aage
According
din
to
appear
rules, you
kore.
cannot do that. You have to serve the GP's office again. None appears for the state respondents. Since there has been a change in the learned councils, a change of learned councils in the state panel, the petitioners are directed to serve afresh
Yes.
upon the office of the learned government leader and serve affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th July.
19th July. Grateful to.
I am for petition. I am led by Mr. Parthapratim Roy.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, my lawyer, well, I am the petitioner, my lord. My
You are
lawyer is
petitioner?
unaware, my lord.
No, 14.
14.
Yes.
14.
For the rest number
But
1,
a
2, 3.
Lord,
Or
on
1,
last
2, 3,
occasion,
Lord.
your lordship has been
Union
pleased
of
to
India
direct-
and Chief General Manager Telecommunication also are the parties.
Yes,
Union of India and Chief General Manager Telecom West Bengal Circle also is a party in this petition.
We have served also, my lord, on last occasion, your lordship has been pleased to direct them to take
and Mr.
instruction.
Ganguly, you wanted to take instructions in this matter.
Yes.
No, my lord, your lordship kindly, I will argue one thing, your lordship kindly see. To argument korbe age.
No, no.
My lord, your lordship kindly come to page 5, pleading, para 11. Your lordship kindly see that in the aforesaid
give me.
situation, finding no other alternative, the petitioner and was sorry, my lord, para 13, my lord, sorry, para
Yes.
13. That the authority of telecommunication department somehow got their name mutated in respect of the entire measuring of such a. Their allegation is against the telecommunication department. Then your lordship kindly come to page 30, the demand of justice, paragraph C. Page 30, paragraph C of the demand of justice, your lordship kindly see that.
Page 30.
Northern portion of the plot measuring such and such, Gopalpur, the land inherited by my client was
Page?
acquired by BSNL. Page
Page
30, my lord, 30.
30.
Paragraph C of the demand of justice. Paragraph C, my lord, your lordship can see. The northern portion of plot of your lordship got it. In Mauja
Yes.
Gopalpur area, land inherited by my client was acquired by BSNL. It appeared that by mistake the entire plot of land, Dagnama has been recorded in the name of BSNL. So if it is wrongly recorded in the name of BSNL, they can go before the concerned authority and get it muted, get it
Lord,
corrected.
kindly see page 25.
Your prayer is under the Land Reforms Act.
Yes.
Reforms. Lord,
So this
Lord-
court doesn't have jurisdiction.
Lord, no,
Specific
Lord,
act.
only, Lord, kindly see.
Land Reforms Act, this court will not have jurisdiction, I'm sorry.
This under the specific act.
Lord, only thing to demarcate
How?
0.5 acres of land.
How it-
But we have got the Lord, decree. Lord, kindly see page 25.
your demand of justice says
Only
something
thing
else.
0.5 acres of land, which portion? That to be demarcated by the land department.
But paragraph C says something
But
else. wrongly recorded
That
in the
will
name
be
of
blood-
SNL.
Block and land,
But his
Office
prayer,
of the
Mr.
LA
Rahul, is for
collector.
demarcation of the acquired portion
my
of
lord,
the land.
only thing to demarcate the,
Some portion of your land has been acquired
yes.
by the state government
It says the BSNL. It has been, in this pleading.
in
it
the
has been-
name of BSNL, not
not in the name
BSNL
of
cannot
BSNL.
acquire
Right,
SNL.
Lord, your
land.
lordship, kindly see, J, page 31, paragraph J. That few corrupted employees of BSNL are taking advantage of the situation without knowledge of.
Your prayer A also cannot be allowed because the government cannot be directed to demarcate unacquired land. Government can only demarcate acquired land.
Acquired land.
Acquired land, blood.
Please see your
That
prayer.
0.5.
Please see your prayer.
Prayer A te দেখো, page
Prayer
10.
A cannot be
Demarcate
considered.
the land of petitioner
How
particular
it
the
can be.
blood 1 point total land of 1.17 blood. Out of that, 0.5
Your
is not
prayer doesn't,
demarcated.
your prayer does not say so. You have asked for demarcation of your own land. That cannot be done.
Then
Yes.
if your lordship kindly pass it over,
Why
Mr.
the
Rai.
same argument will be advanced by Mr. Panthi. He is not going to
No, blood, for that blood, I am
change
not
the
just-
entire,
It
entire
will not
statement.
improve your case. Anyway, let him come.
Madam.
I'll adjourn it for some time then.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Rajendra Banerjee
You're appearing for whom?
for Union of India.
Yes, are you ready?
My lord, I am just instructed by him to.
Kindly take it tomorrow, Malata.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st July.
Blood is. Instead of blood,
20
any day, June.
Yes.
June.
Today, what is the date, sir?
Malad
আজকে
26.
26 জুন রে ভাই।
Malad 29th, if you lost.
Not possible. Not possible.
Then first week of July, Malad. I'm
Not
saying.
possible, sir.
What?
18th July.
আমার না আমি প্যানেলে নেই।
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am the petitioner, my lord.
Should I beg to appear
But
for
my
the
lord,
respondents?
My lawyer is unwell, my lord. May I be permitted to grant a leave to move in person, my lord? My lord, we practice.
You cannot do both the things simultaneously, sir.
My lord,
You have to either move in person or appoint your learned counsel.
my lord,
Today you move in person, next
I
week
want-
learned counsel comes, that
my
is
lord,
not
he has not
permissible.
come for his illness, my lord.
So shall I give you
Therefore,
some time?
My lord,
Shall I grant you an adjournment?
no, my lord, if your lordship will come, my lord, I am ready to move the matter, my lord. If your lordship
So you will-
grant me,
You will do the case in person?
yes, yes.
I will not permit your learned advocate on the next date.
No, my lord, I want to move the matter in person, my lord.
Very good.
My lord, matter is,
Respond.
my lord, this is
I am
my-
for the
my lord,
respondents.
this is my affidavit of service, my lord. It is, my lord, matter is short.
You are appearing for all the respondents, the state?
No, only for the private respondent.
My lord, in this matter,
When I ask you, you say for the respondents? Who is
Uh,
appearing for the state? Anyone for the state?
I am appearing for respondents 8 and 9.
Mr. Dey, may I request you? Yes, what is the matter about?
my lord, my lord, matter is very short, my lord.
Take the microphone, please.
Microphone now. My lord, matter is very short, my lord, against unauthorized construction of culvert. My lord, I may file an application for getting proper information. I filed application under RTI Act. My lord, I have annexed the RTI Act, a result of the RTI. My lord, it is clearly said that no sanction plan was, no sanction, no culvert. My lord, page 18. Page 18. My lord, from the report, I came to know that the culvert is totally unauthorized. And my lord, it is, the said culvert is situated some portion in front of my plot number. Therefore, this is creating very troubles. Therefore, my lord, after coming to know, I made a representation to the concerned authorities. My lord, kindly come to next page, that is 19. I made a representation. My lord, they have received. And my lord, beside the said unauthorized culvert, they are going to construct another further culvert, where in view of the Honorable High Court, my lord, two unauthorized rooms were demolished. My lord, I have stated everything, and therefore, my lord, I made a representation. It is pending. Therefore, my prayer is very short. Kindly direct the authority concerned to dispose of it after hearing both the parties and by passing a reasonable order. My lord, last I have also
Your representation is at page 19.
my lord, representation page 19. And my lord,
Yes.
Your lordship, actually, what I want to say is that the RTI, if you may produce, they have not given a very clear reply. It is saying that we have not found anything in our records. Lordship, the reason for this is that actually this culvert, from what I have learned from from my client, that this culvert has been constructed by the government, because this is in respect, there was earlier a hospital. It is all the name of Royal Homeo Lab, and it was inaugurated by a minister of that time, Adhyapok Prabodh Singho. He was a minister in 70s. And so this culvert has been constructed by the government. And this is the reason there is no permission.
You will be given an opportunity of hearing by the authority. Place your facts before the authority.
my lord.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, pardon your lordship.
Place your facts before the authority. You'll be given an opportunity of
Yes.
hearing.
Okay, that we can.
Yes.
Yes. But your lordship, actually, this has been this is a purely factual dispute.
That will be decided by the
Yes,
authority.
yes, yeah. That is.
This court will not go into merits, okay? Affidavit of service. The petitioner the petitioners appearing in person are a person claimed to be the recorded owners of the plot in question. Oh, affidavit of service none appears for the state respondents. Mr. Dev, appointment regulars.
In person. IN.
The petitioners appearing in person claim to be the recorded owners of the plot in question and submit that the private respondents have constructed a culvert by encroaching upon a portion of the PWD land adjoining their plot, thereby obstructing their interests and interests. The petitioners, in reply to an application made by the petitioners under the Right to Information Act 2005, the executive engineer, PWD, Diamond Harbour Division.
My lord, SDO, subdivision officer.
No. The RTI reply was
RTI.
given by the executive engineer officer by a letter issued on 1st November 2022, informed that as per available office record of the division, no permission of culvert/pool PWL has been found to have been granted. This is in favor of Jagadish Chandra Mondal.
At the relevant time, he constructed illegally, which came to later on.
This is not relevant. In reply, the petitioners submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 22nd November 2022, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the private respondents that the culvert in question was constructed by the government and not by the private respondents. Paragraph, be that as it may.
No, my lord, government has not done it, my lord.
Such contention is denied and disputed by the petitioners.
Yes.
Paragraph, be that as it may, since the representation submitted by the petitioners is pending, the concerned authority being the
Respondent number 6. subdivision of
being the sixth respondent herein. But this is PWD land.
PWD, my lord.
Yes, Your
My
Lordship.
lord, it is Alva structured by the my lord government.
They got a PWD over to. Yeah, but Noyanjali over there.
well, assistant engineer is the appropriate officer.
Fifth respondent. The concerned authority, being the fifth respondent herein, comma, is directed to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law. Disposed of.
Well, I am begging unconditional apology with regard to note 14, my lord. I was on Lake View court number 32, my lord. I could not come in time, my lord. With regard to 14, I am applying for the Union of India, my lord. So if I
Please be ready on the next occasion.
no next one, I still present well, but my name is not recorded, well, then it will go wrong signal to the department that I am unattended.
Because time was sought on your ground. How can your name be recorded?
Because I am just running from court number 32, my lord. At no 3 was running.
My lord,
So, my lord, kindly.
Give your name, give your name.
Lots.
my lord, item number 16 appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
I am for the state respondent.
My lord, in this matter, order of demolition all,
Mr. D. European. Private respondent is served.
yes, my lord.
Where is it served? Dispatch to beat office. You have not checked.
My lord, private respondent dispatched.
Yes?
Respondent number 9, Devaprasad Odhikari,
Eight, there is no 9.
8, dispatched.
So is that service?
Yes, my lord, I have service. I have to check, my lord, once. My lord, page number kindly, if you,
You have a.
I have the
copy?
Without any reason, your lordship, that is the concerned authority had not handed over the mining block till date, your lordship. This is the second round of litigation. NGT is also disposed of the matter. Communications was made, but nothing was considered by the concerned authority. Your lordship, if in this matter, your lordship, there is the 10th January 2018, your lordship, the concerned authority had floated one e-auction. Your lordship, if you'll kindly come to the page number 39, that is the e-auctions notice was annexed.
Yes.
Page number 39. And in this e-auction, your lordship,
May I just
that is
cut short
your
the matter,
lordship,
because the
lo-
EI tender successful LOI, that is not disputed. The thing is, because of the NGT order,
your
the lease
lordship,
could not be executed, nor the EC could be granted in favor of the petitioner. After conclusion of NGT's matter, the Commerce and Industries Department, they issued a notification, thereby extending the time that those successful bidders who could not obtain EC due to NGT's order, they are permitted to submit application through SIA, and the time was extended to 31st of March 2022. The petitioner chose not to submit application for obtaining EC during that period.
your
And it was not
lordship,
disclosed
if
as to why the application, the petitioner could not, or the petitioner did not submit the application for obtaining EC.
Lordship,
the
actually,
reason-
the concerned respondent authority is totally, but the averment was taken by this concerned authorities that the state representative is totally wrong, your lordship. I will show you in that matter, your lordship. Just
Yes,
for a
let
wait
him
for a while.
submit that,
Yes,
why
yes,
he
yes.
has not applied.
Yes.
Take his submission. Yes.
Let me allow me submit. Your lordship, that is the 10th January 2018, that is the e-auctions was floated. In that e-auctions, your lordship, they had provided the geo coordinates. Geo coordinates will help me to identify that particular block, your lordship.
These are
And
not in
this is,
dispute.
this
These are
is,
not in dispute at
no,
all.
your lordship.
Come to the NGT order directly.
Actually, lordship, this is in dispute, your lordship. Actually, which the GPS coordinates they had given, your lordship, that is, they had wrongly narrated in this e-auctions document. Your lordship, kindly come to the page number 48. That is the MDTNB 16. 48. Kindly mark it. I will come on to the latter part, your lordship.
Yes, 48.
48. MDTNB 16. Right, lordship? There they had mentioned that is the total geo coordinates for the 5 hectares. Whenever I had complied it with all the formalities, your lordship, then after I had deposited the earnest money, your lordship. After that, the solvency money, 12 lakhs, I had deposited. And this was also earnest money and solvency money, your lordship, which is annexed in page number 53. That's the total DD. They materialized this total DD in their favor, your lordship. Your lordship, after that particular earnest money and solvency money, your lordship, deposited to the concerned authorities, your lordship. Then after they had declared me that is the highest bidder, your lordship. This is the page 54. Whenever they had declared me as a highest bidder, your lordship, they mentioned that they had declared me the highest bidder as per the rules of auctions rules and mining concessions rules, your lordship. In that rules, if you look at your lordship, that is the auctions rules. That is these auctions rules also, your lordship, that is they had mentioned that is the prerequisite of the auctions. For your lordship, kindly consider, your lordship, that is the one portion of that particular auctions rules, your lordship. You kindly at the
Yes.
prerequisites for the mining that is the auctions of mining lease, your lordship. That is the rule 5 sub rule 2, your lordship. That district magistrate shall prior to the issuance of the notice inviting tender with respect to the mineral auctions identified, demarcate, and the area where the mining lease is proposed to be granted through the auction by using the total station differential global position system, and the area so demarcated shall be classified into the forest land and that so. So whenever they will issued and the floating e-auctions, your lordship, they have to demarcate the sand deposits and all. And also within there, and also the first para also, they said that the if you that whenever this particular successful bidder, whenever they had declared me as a successful bidder also, lordship, then after I had gone for a identifications of that particular plot, your lordship. Whenever I had gone to these identifications of this plot, your lordship, when as per the GPS coordinates, your lordship, this is the total mechanical procedure, your lordship. They whenever will go for the physical inspections, your lordship, that particular plot brings me into the river bed of the other side. Means this is the plot of Odisha. Means that there's the state government of Odisha. Whenever we had exercised this particular matter, your lordship, then after that is the state of Odisha's government, they had interrogated us. Then after we had communicated that this is not our place positions, please demarcate us. Your lordship, I mean coming to that, your lordship. After that successful bidder also, your lordship, successful bidder, they had also directed me pay to 1/3 bid amount. I also paid the 1/3 bid amount. That is the annexed in next page, your lordship, page number 55. That is the 29 lakhs 17,000. Your lordship, I had paid. And in total, your lordship, 41 lakhs and more I had paid in that respect in there. Then after that, they had issued the LOI, your lordship. That LOI, once after they had issued me LOI, they said that the 5 hectares of land they had allotted me. Means as per the compliance with all formalities. Suddenly, your lordship, they had issued me a notice for the lease deed execution. Whenever the regarding the your lordship, that is the page number 59, your lordship. Kindly come to the regarding the execution of lease deed for the sand mining block.
Yes.
So whenever they had issued me the notice, then after I have to make the lease deed, your lordship. So whenever I am going for a lease deed, your lordship, in the mining operations, I have to make the mining plan. I have to make, after mining plan, your lordship, I have to submit to the concerned authority for the EC clearance. But if the my plot is not identified, then the mining plan, preparation of mining plan is not possible. So once I am not able to mining plan, your lordship, then I am unable to prepare the EC clearance also, lordship. So in that regard, your lordship, repeatedly I had made a representation and request to them, just please identify that. Then after, whenever they had not considered, your lordship, I had approached to the this honorable court by a writ, that is the WPA 14481. And this matter, your lordship, this the honorable court also considered the matter, and the relevant para, that is the page 65, this is the order of this honorable court passed by the Honorable Justice Harish Tandon, your lordship. The relevant para, your lordship, 67. Come to the page 67. That is the second para, your lordship. Accordingly, this court directs the state of West Bengal through its appropriate authorities to cause a joint inspection to the site in question, along with the representatives of the petitioner, and the report shall be filed by the respondent number 4, that is the ADM DLRO, in the form of an affidavit stating the outcome of the said joint inspection and the report submitted to the inspecting authorities. This is the observations made by the honorable this court, your lordship. After this, your lordship, they had conducted a joint inspection. Suddenly, your lordship, they had, this is the very important phase, your lordship. You kindly mark this page. They had issued me one notice, that is the page 68 P9. Kindly come to the, your lordship.
68.
Page 68, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, this notice they had issued me in a mandatory compliance with the order of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, dated 23/2018, 23/8/2018, passed in aforesaid WP. Your advocate letter so and so that in connections with the joint inspections was received by this office. But in solemn order, Honorable Green Tribunal, this is your lordship, Green Tribunal, Principal Bench, New Delhi, dated September 4, 2018, passed in OA 173/2018 in the matter Sudarshan Das versus State of West Bengal. This is Sudarshan Das, your lordship. They had filed this case when we are gone for this particular mining plant or all. They said this particular plot is for the state, belongs to the state of Odisha. This is not the within the jurisdiction of state of West Bengal. They had filed the case, your lordship, in this regard. Directed that the state of West Bengal and Odisha may demarcate the boundaries for regulating the grant of sand mining lease within 3 months from order dated. No mining lease of minor minerals may be given in the area in question till demarcation is complete, and all existing mining operation in those areas shall remain suspended till demarcation is complete and attend the finality. So kindly mark this page, your lordship. I will come on later because this page they had issued me in one hand for a execution of lease deed. After that, in another hand, they had issued me a suspension letter that okay, this is the Sudarshan Das, that is the way case through the NGT order. We are unable to execute the lease deed because the demarcation is not completed. So there was a problem relating to the demarcation between the boundaries of the two states. Lordship, then after the come to the, that is the annexure P12, that is the order of the honorable court. In this court, your lordship, that is that this WPA 14481, that is the page number 72, your lordship. I had annexed, that is the honorable of this court, your lordship. Kindly come to this page.
Yes.
Kindly come to this page. The relevant portions, your lordship, that's the page 75.
Yes.
relevant part. The second paragraph, in view of the above, writ petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent, that is the ADM DLRO, your lordship, to consider and disposed of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated 11th May 2022 within 1 month from the date of communications of this order, after affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested parties, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. And also, your lordship, here also I had enclosed, that is the representations which I had made before the concerned authorities, that is in the from the page number 77, your lordship. And the prayer part also you can come to the your lordship, page number 80 in the representation, that I had made a request that please give me the actual position of the auction plot in terms of the tender, published GPS coordination, and not to proceed any act or further act relating to that particular, which my learned friend is now relating, that I had already made an CAN application at that time also, your lordship. That is also taken into consider also, lordship, and that is the my representation. Whenever I had, then after that, your lordship, these particular representations also duly delivered. That is also this all delivery report also annexed in this petition also, lordship. Then after that, your lordship, that is the concerned authority issued me notice for hearing, your lordship, according to the directions of this honorable this court also, lordship. Then after, your lordship, during the hearing, your lordship, they had directed me to submit an undertaking that you cannot take back the money, that you want to do the business of this particular mining block, your lordship. Accordingly, your lordship, that the petitioners had submitted the undertakings, that is also the I had annexed, your lordship. That is after that also, this notice also, your lordship, they had issued another notice of hearing, that is 87. They had issued the 2 notice of hearing. And in this second notice also, whenever they are issuing the second notice also, lordship, they had received a 1 affidavit from me, your lordship. The relevant para, I had also mentioned that I am not claiming, because I am prospecting businessman, I want to continue the business, and I had deposited accordingly. After that, your lordship, they ADM DLRO also, your lordship, that is the first order, that is come to the your lordship, that is the page annexure, your lordship, P17, page 131, your lordship, kindly.
Page?
131.
Yes.
Page 131, your lordship. Relevant part, your lordship, start from the page 133.
Yes.
Last part, your lordship. Last part. I'm reading from the 1, 2, 3. From the last part, your lordship, from the 5th line, from the top. It is pertinent that the said way number 173 of 2018, before the Honorable NGT, has already been disposed of, and the demarcation work of interstate boundary between the Odisha and West Bengal over the river Suvarnareka has also been completed accordingly. To attain finality in the light of above observation, the district magistrate and the chairperson, district committee for competitive bidding, Paschim Midnapur, has already sought for necessary guidance in terms of the departmental concurrence to the secretary, the government of West Bengal, Department of Industry and Commerce Enterprise, West Bengal, dated 18/11/2022, in the light of refund, extension of lease deed period, or commencement of mining operations, so as to initiate the further course of action. So, your lordship, I said that your lordship, that is, they had, that is the demarcation part is complete, way NGT's case was disposed of as per their order, your lordship. And I said that, your lordship, kindly mark this page before that, your lordship, that is the suspension order which I had annexed in page number 68, where they had said that the only, that is the pending because of the NGT's case, that is the way Sudarshan Das, and the demarcation is not completed. That is why we are unable to execute the lease deed. Till date, we are suspend your that. Your lordship, from the 2018, Then after 2022, that is the way was disposed of, and this particular NGT's order also I had annexed in P16, page number 91. Total order I had annexed. No communications was made to the petitioner. They totally kept in dark. Only to the Honorable Court's order, we came to know that this total matter was dissolved. Demarcations matter was totally completed. All data is available with them. Unnecessarily, your lordship, with the name of the departmental concurrence, till date, they had hold me. They had not handed over the plot, received the money, and totally, your lordship, you will come to this, your lordship. After that, your lordship, I had made the representations to the ADM DLRO. That is, your lordship, page 161, your lordship. That is the annexure P19. 161. Lordship, kindly come to the page 161.
Yes.
This is first representations, your lordship. It's the 3rd January 2023. I had made a detailed representation that kindly and relevant para of this letter, your lordship, kindly come to the page, point number 9, 8 and 9. I had narrated, I had totally made it the total demarcations part also I had mentioned in these representations. Detailed representations I had made. Till date, they had not bothered to respond a single, your lordship. They had not communicated anything. When they had disposed of the NGT's matter, not communicated. Suspension letter, nothing withdrawn. Letter of representation, not communications made, anything. They had nothing done anything. Only whenever their petition has gone to the office, process is under process, it will take time. This 6 month, your lordship, after the order of this honorable court, 6 months. After that, your lordship, I had made another representations. Your lordship, that is the annexure P20. I had made all respondent this particular representations, your lordship.
Yes.
And relevant para, your lordship, point 2, your lordship, that is earlier later I had summarizedly mentioned. Point 4, 5 and 6 are the relevant part, your lordship, and I had made in prayer because every data is available with you. All matter was settled. There is no reason to hold me for executing a lease deed, your lordship. Total detailed representations, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship.
That's your submission.
No, lordship. Then after, your lordship, what happened, your lordship? In the meantime, your lordship, just 2 months back, your lordship, within the block of this Datan block, your lordship, they had floated another e-auction. And they had taken the money from the successful bidder, your lordship. They had floated, and because I'm not, till date, I'm not aware about the particular actual possession. Data is available with them, but they had not communicated. So I don't know, because the defect of the GPS, if I'll put the same GPS, it will bring me somewhere. So they had not communicated. If you lordship kindly come to the last part, lordship, I'm just folded it. To kindly hand over.
This is not the part of the writ petition.
Once, your lordship, let me submit. Why?
Yes.
So my prayer part is there. This is the three auctions they had floated recently, your lordship. The last para, you just position of the e-auctions mining block, your lordship, kindly consider that is, they had mentioned that is the Datan block. I don't know my actual position, where in the Datan block my mining block is there. So they want to create a third party interest, your lordship, arbitrarily. And your lordship, kindly come to my prayer part, your lordship. That is, your lordship, page 32, your lordship. From the 31 it starts from, your lordship.
Yes.
Page 32, prayer B. Prayer B is my Lordship, it's my primary and first prayer, your Lordship. And your Lordship, I had mentioned in my prayer E, your Lordship, because if they will create a fresh lease deed, your Lordship, it will prejudice me, because there is a apparent case of a your Lordship apprehension, and your Lordship, there is a total conduct, your Lordship, kindly consider the conduct of this concerned authority, and your Lordship, it's a reasonable apprehension that they can create a third party interest, your Lordship, because in a Datan block, they had issued me e-auction, successfully bid, money was taken by the concerned authority, my demarcation was not complete, they had not handed over, they had issued and e-auction, and they had collected the money already, Lordship. So if that the phrase lease deed only in block Datan, I'm not concerned about the total district of Paschim Midnapur, because they are doing further shifting, another shifting. I'm not going into anything. I'm saying that, your Lordship, only in block Datan, they should not create any third party interest, because it will prejudice my right, your Lordship. And your Lordship, even though if they floated this particular e-auction, definitely they had complied with the e-auctions rules, because prerequisite. Even your Lordship, kindly one notifications also I had annexed here also, MOEF notifications, that is, your Lordship, relevant page is 155, your Lordship. That is P18, page 135. Relevant page is, your Lordship, page 155. In the last part, procedure for preparation of district survey report, your Lordship. So in that MOEF notifications also, your Lordship, because it is a mines and minor minerals, your Lordship, concerned authority carelessly cannot be floated one after another. The plot is available in the state of Odisha, they had floated, they had taken money, another e-auctions they will float it. So everything, your Lordship, the main object of the preparation of district survey means that particular plot, whenever you will going for an e-auction, you should have to identify sand, how much sand deposit is there, how much geological situations is there, because the mining plan will be created by the scientist.
Yes.
So everything, if they will follow these all rules and regulations, then what is the reason not to hand over the mining lease?
Let us hear their cooperation.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, Shah.
Your Lordship, two parts are there. One thing is petitioner's interest in respect of the sand block in which he submitted the bid, and rest of the parties regarding floating of tender by WBMDTCL, which is not the subject matter of challenge in the present writ petition. Now, Lordship, so far is the petitioner's right over the subject plot is concerned. In 2018, when the order was passed by the coordinate bench of this Honorable Court, admittedly there was an embargo in terms of the NGT's principal bench order. There is a restriction that till finalization of the demarcation by the state of Odisha and West Bengal, no mining lease can be granted by any of the states. Now, as a result of such embargo, the joint inspection nor issuance of environment clearance followed by grant of mining lease could be granted. Now, after the NGT's compliance, order compliance, the geo coordinates and the demarcation of land between Odisha and state of West Bengal, if your Lordship kindly come to page 69 of the writ petition, on 7th of February 2022, the Commerce and Industries Department Mines branch, they issued a notification, because it was in the mind of the concerned department that some of the successful bidders who have already, in whose favor LOI has been granted, and they have deposited 1/3 of the bid security, because of the NGT's order, lease could not be granted in their favor. That's why, by virtue of this notification, the LOI which was issued earlier in 2017 or 18, that was extended till 31st of May 2022. Apart from that, Lordship, kindly come to the page 70. It was issued by the concerned ADM of the Paschim Mednipur, asking individual successful bidders to apply for environment clearance within 31st of March 2022 to the SIA.
Let's pause here for a moment. Could the petitioner have applied for EC without a mining plan?
Yes.
Unless you demarcate the plot allotted to the petitioner? Admittedly, you did not.
Lordship, I am not aware because the district administrator will satisfy your lordship regarding that. Now today, lordship, may I asking the question to myself? A successful bidder who will deposit a amount for conducting sand mining business today after the tender was floated in sometime 2018, early part of 2018 and 2013 it is coming from the bar that he is not aware where his sand mining lease is, without knowing in which part of the river he is going to extract sand.
Authority is also not aware as the documents reveal.
No, authority was aware, but so far as the demarcation of boundary of the state, if your lordship kindly consider the notice issued by the ADM, which is at page 68, because there was a demarcation problem between the state boundaries. Because of that reason,
that was directed to be done, and that was done only in 2022.
Lordship, in the meantime, because of the intervention of the COVID, there are some.
Maybe, but it was the duty of the authority to hand over the plot to the petitioner, identify the plot.
Lordship, the handover of plot will arise after execution of the sand mining. That is the rules prescribed.
Of the plot, please show me.
Identification is already there.
Please show me a document.
Lordship, Mr. They will, because I am not representing the state.
Lordship, in that particular, this ICE just notifications, that is also I crave to leave your lordship, because in this petitions also, that is also at the time of WPA 14481 as a can I had submitted.
Let him complete, sir, please.
Yes.
So he could have applied for environment clearance in terms of the extended notification of LOI.
Without the identification.
Yes, he had to apply before the SIA for EC and mining plan. And
mining plan, please, we should have a practical approach to the problem. Unless the plot, the boundary is demarcated and informed to the.
It was demarcated subsequent to the order of the NGT. Now it was demarcated and
one single scrap of paper that it was communicated to the petitioner. Because there were several communications from the petitioner asking for demarcation.
He was aware. Otherwise, in his writ petition, he could not have annexed those documents.
Not do. You have to show that he was aware. You have communicated.
They will satisfy whether it was actually communicated, because the petitioner has information. That's why he submitted. He annexed this.
It was done.
Yes, prior to 2022, because 7th February 2022, Commerce and Industries Department issued notification for apply, thereby extending the LOI as well as granting time for submission of EC.
Case of demarcated plots.
Yes.
Petitioner's case is exceptional. Petitioner's case is not covered by that notification. Because plot has to be demarcated, a mining plan has to be done, then only the EC comes.
Lordship, so far my instruction is concerned, after completion of everything, this notification was issued. And also, so far as the issuance of tender by WPMTTCL concerned, Lordship, he showed the MOEF notification. Lordship, prior to issuance of the notification, Mineral Development obtained district survey report from the all ADMs that which part of the sand blocks which are not in lien or anything where mining lease is not, there is no existing mining lease. Report has been obtained from all district level, and thereafter the tender was floated. It is not a case that the petitioner's land has been auctioned, which has been demarcated for the petitioners.
Show me the petitioner's
Lordship,
demarcation.
Mr. They will satisfy that, because the district administration, if there was any communication, it was between the district administration and the petitioner.
My lord, in this matter, two parts is there. First of all, I can file affidavit in opposition, my lord, in this matter. Otherwise, my lord, he filed two applications lastly, and those applications will be considered within 1 month. That is, my lord. That is the, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, affidavit in opposition. That, my lord, for that reason, my lord, we can consider his application within 1 month, my lord, with a reason. Then everything will be. If your lordship will see his application, his details application was there, 2 details application was there, my lord.
Do you have instructions in this regard, Mr. Dev, as to whether the sand mining block has been demarcated and handed over to the petitioner?
My lord, the allegation is, my lord, different types of allegation. So affidavit in opposition is necessary, my lord. Everything we must deny whether that was done. My lord, to shortcut the matter, my lord, he filed application, those application will be details. The application was there, my lord, and that will be considered by the authority, my lord, within very short time. That is the
Yes.
Lordship, actually, they want to create because already the money was taken by the WBMDDCL through the recent auctions, your Lordship. Anytime they will create the third party interest first, your
My lord,
Lordship.
they will-
And your Lordship,
My lord,
your Lordship, if
My
you will give some, this is a fit case for a directions, your Lordship, because they said that single communications from the 6 years, your Lordship, they had not done. Single communications. I accept suspension.
Auction notices have been floated. The petitioner says money has been taken from the bidders.
My lord, in the meantime, that will be stayed. If his part, my lord, his portion, that is his portion.
Because I don't know, because I don't know in which part in the Datan block.
Step will be taken by the authority in connection
Till
with the
such-
plot in question.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship,
Yes.
because your Lordship,
Let your representation be disposed of within a month, because if I go in for direction for affidavits, that will
That
take a
will,
longer time.
my lord, longer. time, my
Lordship.
lord.
Yes. So let the auctions be stayed.
Yes, Lordship.
Respect of
Lordship, kindly
No.
respect of the sand block, because the
Daton,
petitioner
the
has.
Daton block.
Datan
In
block,
Daton
Lordship.
block, there are several mines are there, because plot number is mentioned in the prayer. If your Lordship kindly consider the prayer B, he has mentioned this particular plot number.
Yes,
If this honorable.
because I don't know my plot, in which area of the Datan my plot is belong.
In respect of this plot, this block, let it be stayed.
Yes, Lordship, so far this part is.
Lordship, actually the data is available with them. They had not communicated that particular area of the Datan. Datan is a small block at Paschim Midnapur, your Lordship, in the river bank of the Subarnareka. So they also, these particular e-auctions, recent e-auctions also, Lordship, they had floated a huge plots area, means they had enlarged the area, because I don't know in which part of the Datan or in which area in my block is there. If they created, your Lordship, then it will, once your Lordship, because I have no idea, because that is the defect in geo coordinates. Only this is my prayer, whatever they will do, because in this case is a fit case for a directions, your Lordship, because already the letter was considered, they had not given.
There is for handing over a particular block.
Yes, Lordship.
Then 16.
Yes, Lordship.
So there will be no further auction in respect of this block.
Because your Lordship, demarcations was not still not handed over, and your Lordship kindly come to the point, the prayer E, your Lordship. I had made a prayer, your Lordship, because your Lordship, if they will create, because your Lordship see the conduct and your Lordship apprehension, these two things is your Lordship.
There is also in connection with the same plot.
Your Lordship, that is also in the first part, your Lordship holding any fresh auction for the purpose of sand mining in the district of Paschim Midnapur. And or I had made district. So I am not asking for whole district. I am asking for only block Datan.
Second part of
Your Lordship, I am.
Prayer is the block MDTNB.
Yes, your Lordship, even these e-auctions, your Lordship, earlier e-auctions, your Lordship, they had auctioned the 13th block.
And please take back these documents, because they are not in part of the petition. You have to come back with a supplementary affidavit otherwise.
Oh, Lordship, because otherwise they will prejudice, your Lordship.
Will you come back with a supplementary affidavit?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I will come.
That will again take time.
Yes. He could have filed in the meantime, because the matter was appearing.
Your Lordship,
in the list for a quite long time, and the tender was floated, I believe, in April.
I will come into supplementary, because your Lordship, if they will create a third party interest, then it will create a multiple case, your Lordship. And in the earlier e-auctions, your Lordship, they had auctioned the 13th block, your Lordship.
Let him come back with this, because I cannot accept these documents. Heard
Block
learned counsel.
Block to identified name.
It is.
So lekha ache, even Paschim Midnapur auction.
Your prayer is with regard to the particular block. So this writ petition will not go beyond that. You cannot ask for the entire Daton.
No, I'm not asking, your Lordship, because my plot was not identified, your Lordship.
It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner was declared as the highest bidder in the bidder for sand mining, bidder in respect of sand mining in an e-auction floated by the respondent authorities on 10th January 2018 and deposited all the requisite fees, including 1/3 of the bid amount as demanded by the authority. Stop. The respondents failed to identify the block being MDTNB-16, located at Moja Belmula, BELMULA, jail number 57, plot number 53 within bracket part and 781 within bracket part, police station Daton, DANTAN, district Paschim Medinipur, for which the petitioner was unable to apply for environment clearance certificate in order to proceed with mining operation. Stop. Letter of intent was also issued in favor of the petitioner on 9th March 2018. Stop. By an order passed on 23rd August 2018 in WP 14481 within bracket W of 2018, a coordinate bench of this court directed the state of West Bengal through its appropriate authorities to cause a joint inspection of the site in question, SITE, along with the representative of the petitioner, and submit a report in the form of an affidavit stating the outcome of such inspection. Since there was a dispute as to whether the the site in question fell within the state of West Bengal or Odisha, ODISHA, the state of West Bengal was granted liberty to inform the competent authority of the state of Odisha to be part of such joint inspection. The joint inspection was referred due to pendency of a matter before the Honorable Green Tribunal, Principal Bench, New Delhi, and upon disposal of the said matter by the Honorable Tribunal, the additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, Paschim Medinipur, comma, by an order passed on 10th November 2022, comma, recorded that the demarcation work of interstate boundary between Odisha and West Bengal over the river Subarna Rekha was completed and necessary guidance was sought in order to initiate further course of action. The representation submitted by the petitioner in this regard was considered so as to settle the issue subject to compliance of all the terms and conditions envisaged in the Act and the rules. The petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority, submitted representations before the concerned authority on two representations.
Lordship.
3rd January 2023 and 17th April 2023. These are the dates?
Yes, Lordship. Seventeenth April and 3rd January.
Requesting the authority to demarcate and make over the concerned block in his favor in order to enable him to take necessary consequential steps for commencement of mining therein. The said representations are yet to be considered. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in the meantime, the concerned authority has floated 3 e-auctions in respect of several blocks in Mouja Daton and bid money
Lordship, not Moja, block Datan.
in block Daton, and bid money has been accepted.
Yes, Lordship.
And bid money has been accepted by the authority in this regard. The petitioner seeks to use a supplementary affidavit annexing relevant documents pertaining to the said auction.
Lordship, if it is just not bid money, this is the earnest money. When the auction was floated, the earnest money they had received.
Earnest money, received earnest money. Come back on 10th July.
Lordship, anything.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th July 2023. Please take back your book.
নাম আছে?
Lordship, affidavit of service.
না, চণ্ডীদা আছে স্টেট।
Join the affidavit of service. Sure.
Lordship.
Yes.
The grievance of the petitioner is lordship that the certified copy of the corrected LR map was not supplied to the petitioner, lordship.
Certified copy of
the corrected LR map, lordship. Pursuant to your the petitioner's representation, lordship, initially the LR map was corrected. Thereafter, petitioner made an
This is the
application.
Land Reforms Act.
Now,
How will this court have jurisdiction?
Only for lordship correction, certified copy of the
Any matter connected thereto, that's the language of the act.
land reforms act, but lordship, the certified
Well,
copy,
have-
lordship,
sir,
under
please do
the
not take a chance.
certified copy under the lordship RTI Act, lordship, the writ court can pass direction, lordship, for supplying
In
the
a specified act also?
under the RTI Act, lordship, the court has.
এমনি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করছে
No, lordship, it is for lordship only for the certified copy. Can we consider the
The
representation?
language says anything connected to the specified act. This is connected. Please come to the language.
Yes, and
You are aware, sir. Please do
I'm
not
aware.
take a chance. Withdraw, approach the appropriate forum.
can we,
Yes,
lordship,
Mr. Mother?
adjourn for this week, lordship, I will take instruction, lordship, there to
What further instructions do you require?
from the lordship client,
I'll fix
lordship,
it in August.
Yes.
Take instructions and come back.
because lordship, unless the instruction is given, lordship, we cannot, your lordship understand our problem, lordship.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th July. Wait. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. And the petitioner is the secretary of the Shabdanagar Motso Samabay Samiti Limited. And my lord, the petitioner came to know, my lord, on the 2nd May,
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you are appearing.
I have filed the affidavit on
It's a
service, my lord.
settlement of the Jalgor fisheries, my lord. It is not, my lord, because.
I am the e-auction already has been issued. I am the highest bidder, my lord.
Inland Fisheries Act, this court has determination.
My
It's
lord, the
inland
settlement
fisheries
of the fisheries, my lord, that is the Jalgor. In respect of the petitioners, my lord, it is his claim that he has, my lord, the highest bidder. It has not been settled in his favor. This is, my lord, the as per West Bengal Land Reforms Manual, my lord. It is the
Annual, this court has determination.
the Honorable Division Bench, my lord Justice Orijit Banerjee and my lord his lordship was pleased to hear that this court has not jurisdiction. There are two conflicting judgments, one
There
by
are two
Justice
conflicting.
SUVRA Komal, Justice SUVRA Komal
Yes.
Mukherjee, and on my lord
And both are,
latest judgment by my lord Orijit Banerjee.
both are division bench judgments.
Both the
My lord, I am praying for the representation of the consideration, my lord. And it's a three.
Yes, will you come back with the second judgment, the latest judgment?
My lord, I shall come back with the my lord the judgment, my lord.
If you can come back with the later judgment, but that will prevail.
My lord, I am for the.
The earlier judgment has been considered in the later judgment. It was a matter of reference.
My lord, I shall go through this.
Consider the representation, my lord.
Maybe, but this court may not have jurisdiction, as Mr. Bandyopadhyay says. Let him come back. Let him come. Because there are several matters pending before this court on this issue. Affidavit of service. Well, on prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 26th July.
26 July.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, please show me the judgment. Do you have the citation with you?
But it is unreported.
Unreported.
My lord, in item number 20, this is my affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, I need to file one subject to my lord sanction, a supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Mr. Day, you're appearing?
I need to, my lord, if my lord permits me, I need to file one supplementary affidavit because in this matter, what happened? I was granted a lease of sand block. And I was suspended. A notice was issued, I was suspended, and thereafter I was told to deposit a penalty. I deposited the penalty. Way back in the year 2022, I deposited the penalty. Thereafter, they did not take any step. After filing this writ petition, they have withdrawn the suspension on 29th May 2023.
So it becomes redundant.
No, my lord, what happens, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, I have a judgment also to this effect also, my lord.
Your prayer is for cancellation of the order of suspension.
Cancellation of, not only for cancellation, my lord, kindly sees my prayer also. Extra period also. Because my lord kindly sees one
So
thing.
your representation covers this point.
My lord, my representation covers this point.
So let it be considered.
My lord.
Because it has to be considered by the authority. The court cannot give a direction.
My lord, kindly mentions the date in that case, my lord. Why I say this?
Do you still need a supplementary affidavit?
No, my lord. In that case, my lord, it will
I
be
can record its
unuseless.
submission.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Pradeep. Where is your representation?
My lord.
Because why spend little more times unnecessarily, isn't it? You need to carry on the mining operation.
My lord, it is at page 25. It was sent on 8th May 2023.
And this is a demand of justice.
Demand of justice.
We will file a
No,
comprehensive.
there before, my lord, kindly sees 24 at page 24 also. And thereafter, but may I make a separate representation if my lord
File a
permits?
comprehensive representation.
Yes, my lord.
Because the cause of action has slightly changed now.
Yes. May I file a comprehensive
And that will be
representation?
disposed of within a month.
My
So
lord.
there.
Yes.
Affidavit of service. The petitioner was granted long-term mining lease for a period of 5 years by virtue of a deed of lease executed on 15th January 2019. A notice was issued upon the petitioner by the respondent authorities alleging illegal sand mining activities in the block allotted to the petitioner, and mining activities in the said block was suspended until further orders. So the petitioner deposited the penalty
On 20th October 2022. 20.
determined by the concerned authority, despite which the suspension was not withdrawn by the authority. The order of suspension issued on 7th March 2022 was assailed in the writ, is assailed in the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that during pendency of the writ petition, the order of suspension has been withdrawn by the authority.
By letter dated 29th May 2023.
Letter dated 29th May 2023.
My lord.
The petitioner seeks to submit a comprehensive representation before the concerned authority, requesting extension of the period of lease for the period he was unable to carry on mining operation due to suspension of the lease.
Not only suspension, because of the lackadaisical attitude of the authorities also, because I paid the penalty on 20th October 2022
Let me not record the reasons. For the period he was unable to carry on mining operation.
for no fault of mine, my lord. Kindly records my lord. That is my submission. Because 20th
Learned
October.
counsel submits, stop, that the petitioner was prevented from carrying on mining operation due to no fault on his part. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondents submits that the sixth respondent,
Yes, ma'am.
sixth respondent be directed to consider the representation submitted by the petitioner in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to submit a comprehensive representation before the sixth respondent, ventilating his grievance within 7 days.
My lord,
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Within 2 weeks from date, the sixth respondent is directed to consider sixth month. 6 responses directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 1 month from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of which are
My lord, if my lord kindly pleases to record the date of deposition of my penalty, 20th October. My lord has stated that penalty has been deposited. If there,
penalty deposit course. Yes, 20th October.
20th October 2022.
20th October 20th 20. 20th October 2022. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, the petitioner and the private respondents, my lord, are the.
Who is beside you?
My lord?
She is your client?
No, no, my lord. She is probably.
Respondent.
In person?
6 নম্বর রেসপন্ডেন্ট আমি
শম্পা সেনগুপ্ত?
না, ঝুম্পা রায়।
Have you served the fifth?
Yes, my
Mr.
lord.
Dilip, appear in
কপি সার্ভ করেননি।
My lord, kindly see my.
আমি ঝুম্পা রায় মজুমদার। আমার মা একজন স্কুলের হেড টিচার ছিলেন, সেইটিকে মাথায় রেখে ওনারা আমাকে এই কেসের যে কপি সেইটা
সার্ভিস ইজ নট হিয়ার ইন ইওর
হ্যাঁ সার্ভিস করেন।
My lord, I am.
Please
অন্য একটা এইটা কপি এইটা সার্ভিস করেন।
My lord, it is 3 and 4. Yes, my lord, for the 3 item delivered. My lord, there are 3 posts to the commissioner and to the private respondents in all
One
the.
of the private respondents is served, not this private respondent.
My lord.
5 has been served, not 6.
My lord, 6 is. 6 is my lord Jhumpa De.
Yes, she is 6.
রয় মজুমদার দে নই।
Jhumpa De Roy, my lord, I am saying. My lord, subject to correction, all 3s, my lord. It seems all of them have been served, my lord.
Please show me her name. Service.
এইটা সার্ভিস করেছি।
She is holding an envelope.
My lord, what happened, I am telling you, lordship, initially both of the private respondents inadvertently as a separate writ petition was served, completely separate. Thereafter, again, it was served. And my lord, this is the.
Please show me service upon the
Yes, ma'am.
6th respondent.
এই যে এইটা আমাকে সার্ভ করেছে।
My lord, this one. Here, my lord.
I have seen the 5th respondent's name, not the 6th.
এই যে ও আসল কেসের কাগজের বদলে এই কাগজটা দিয়েছে আমাকে, এটা দিন ওনাকে।
So will you serve her another copy?
Inadvertently, initially, this copy was served. So after the mistake was found, my lord, again it was served. Your lordship can compare it. It is this copy, my lord, and subsequently to this, subsequent to this was sent, my lord. After this was found that a wrong petition has been sent, thereafter again it was served, my lord.
না এটাকে
এটার পরে আর কিছু পাননি আপনি?
না, এটা আমার মা স্কুলের হেড টিচার প্রাইমারি স্কুলে, সেটাকে মাথায় রেখে এটা আমাকে পাঠিয়েছে একটা স্কুলের টিচারের কেস, যাতে নাকি আমি কনফিউজ হয়ে যাই যে এটা হয়তো কোনো
মামলার,
সেই কারণে এটা অন্য
It was wrongly sent.
Why don't you give her another fresh
Yes,
copy of
no,
this writ petition? Do you have it ready with you today? Please give her another copy.
No, my lord.
She's appearing in person.
No.
Today, my lord, I have not have, if your lordship kindly, I immediately today itself I can.
In
give.
course of this day?
But one only difficulty is I can, if she has to, then where from will I find her? If she comes to my chamber, I can give that to her, no issues. Otherwise, my lord, I can again serve, but that will take.
আমি গেছিলাম ওনার কাছে যে আপনি আমাকে আমার এটা ভুল করে পাঠিয়েছেন, আমারটা আমাকে দিন। তখন উনি আমাকে খুব খারাপ ব্যবহার করে অপমানিত করে ওখান থেকে তাড়িয়ে দেয়, বলে যে দম থাকলে নাম্বার খুঁজে নাও।
আপনি কোর্টে ওয়েট করুন, উনি কোর্টে একটা কপি দিয়ে দেবেন আপনাকে। আপনার কোথাও যেতে হবে না, আপনি কোর্টে ওয়েট করুন, এখানে বসুন আপনি। দিদি, উনি একটা কপি দেবেন, ওটা ওনাকে হ্যান্ড ওভার করুন।
My lord, I will hand over to
How
your
much
lord.
time? Yes, how much time do you want? 1 hour?
Half an hour?
Half an hour, very well, very well. আধ ঘন্টার মধ্যে উনি একটা কপি দিয়ে যাচ্ছেন, আপনি এখানে বসুন। Mr. Dey, let it be adjourned for the.
Yes, ma'am. For the day, my lord.
No, I'll give you a date. She has to go through the documents.
আমি ওই জমিতে একাই থাকি, আমি একটা বিধবা মহিলা।
আপনি কপিটা নিয়ে পড়ে দেখুন কি আছে ওটাতে, তারপর আমি একটা ডেট দিচ্ছি, আপনি পরের দিন এসে যা বলার বলুন। আপনার কি কোনো উকিল বাবু দরকার হবে আপনার মামলা করার জন্য?
এখন আমি উকিল কাউকে এখনো বলিনি, মানে
আপনি কি বলতে চান? আপনার যদি নিজের রাখতে অসুবিধে হয়, আপনি যদি অ্যাপ্লাই করেন স্টেটের তরফ থেকে আপনাকে নিখরচায় উকিল বাবু দেওয়া যেতে পারে।
হ্যাঁ,
এখানে ওনাকে একটু হাইকোর্ট লিগাল সার্ভিসেস অথরিটিতে একটু গাইড করে দিতে হবে।
ডেটটা নিয়ে জানেন।
I would request learned counsels to guide her to the High Court Legal Services Authority. Please do that. Thank you. সরকারের খরচায় আপনাকে উকিল বাবু দেওয়া হবে, আপনি চিন্তা করবেন না। আপনি আজকে কাগজগুলো নিন, তারপরে যা করার করুন। Affidavit of service. Fifth respondent has not appeared. None appears for the fifth respondent despite service. It is submitted on by the sixth respondent who is appearing in person that she has not received copy of the writ petition or annexure thereto. Learned paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to make over a copy of the writ petition along with annexure thereto to the sixth respondent in course of this day. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th July.
My lord.
Give the copy within half an hour. I'll ask her to.
My lord, only one thing, since I am giving it to your lordship's office, I am not getting any receipt.
No. It will be done in court. And the entire proceeding is recorded.
No, my lord.
So you don't have a difficulty.
Because there are certain things which have been said, my lord, that is why.
The entire court proceeding is recorded. Yes, next.
Wait.
Yes, my lord. I am for the private respondent 9.
Make it not today, Mr. Shah is appearing in this matter.
Not
Another-
possible. Come back some other day.
Another.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th July.
14th July. This evening.
Next.
Yes. And for the petition. In this matter,
Yes. Have you served? Mr. Dey, you're a.
yes. It had
Yes.
matter, the applicant of
Please
sand
take the
mine.
microphone.
Yes. The petitioners are the applicant for sand mining lease. And they have already filed another petition, WP number 103-738, writ petition, and there was an order passed by Honorable Justice Soumitra Pal. And for the, according to that, the petitioners was called for an hearing by the authorities, and after heard that matter, they have rejected. Although in the order, there was the petitioner was granted liberty to participate in the auction process. There was there, but
What, 23 নম্বরটা কত? Auction?
Krishna Chatterjee versus
কত নম্বর? নাম্বারটা কত?
নাম্বারটা, ও সরি, আমি তো দিয়ে দিলাম পিটিশনটা। এবিডিবি সার্ভিসটার মধ্যে নাম্বারটা আছে, আমি নাম্বারটা জাস্ট এখানে লিখে রাখিনি, ভুলে হয়েছে।
হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে।
Yes, please continue.
বলো।
And there was, in that order, Honorable Court was duly served upon the respondent authorities and received a authority called for petition on 16/8/12 on the basis of that order fixed for hearing on 28/8/2012 and further hearing on 14/2012. The future cases have miss on the basis of the writ petition of 10738. And on that order, page number 7.
Yes.
Riverbed. The case record was put out today and seen the Hajira filer, Patrashar and was given service matter returns and kept to the records and heard the writ petitioner and other interested parties on the plot, that is Krishna Mohan and another party. And gone through the case record, it appears that writ petitioner and other interested parties filed the application on 19/4/2010 and 34/2010. Respectively praying for mining lease extraction of sand over 60 acres land on plot number 1860 Moja Naricha and jail number such and such in Patrashar as Rule 7 of Rule of 2002. WBMM Rules of 2002 and disposed of respectively. But the petitioners has preferred the writ petition after expiry of the disposal consulting WBMM rules and as per a latest amendment WBMM rules and notification number 809 CI and such published on the Kolkata Gazette on 5th September 2012, shall be granted, mine lease shall be granted only through the process of auction as prescribed in 16B of the said rule. Hence, the said application of the petitioner paying mining lease for the extraction of the said riverbed and liable to reject it, and it was rejected.
Yes.
And then they are coming another order, that is page number 9, that after considering the unfortunate mention to no query permit was issued on that basis, all the riverbed mining, and there was an order, government order, that is all the riverbed mining operation of districts will be recommended on 13/10/2022, subject to verification of each sand blocks by the concerned block land development officer on monsoon, after monsoon season 22. And there was no auction was called for till today. But they are going to provide the mining lease to some other person without considering their application. And that is, your petition is preferred for that.
What is your prayer?
And prayer for they are to reconsider the matter as per their order. They will consider after monsoon season. But they are not giving anything.
No.
They are trying to provide somebody else.
E-auction?
No e-auctions held.
So
Till
you
today.
have asked the respondents to stop the e-auction? Please see your prayer A. Where is the e-auction? Please come to your prayer A.
Yes.
My lord, one application was filed, my lord, by the page 39, my lord.
I do not understand the contents of the prayer.
Just a minute.
If he can file an application, my lord, that will be considered by the. এসছে একটা কিছু নিয়ে যান।
This
This
is also
prayer,
demand of justice.
it is a mistake.
File a
It is a
complaint.
mistake. It is a mistake. It is my fault. I have, please apologize. Actually,
There is
I
no
want to
prayer.
consider. I have answered.
What are you asking for? There is no other prayer. In
We
your,
part-
there is no other prayer in your writ petition. You have asked for stopping an e-auction, which is not there at all.
There is no auction as till to regard court.
So what prayer do you want me to allow? Which prayer?
I am
There is
paying.
no prayer at all.
My lord, he filed one comprehensive representation that will be considered by us.
Will you file a representation?
তোমাকে
That
ওই
can help you.
Yes.
represent- একটা ভালো করে একটা রিপ্রেজেন্ট লিখে ফাইল করো এডিএম এর কাছে। That will be considered by the authority, my lord. Within 50,
Or you have to withdraw the writ petition.
কি চাও বলো?
Yes,
Yes, my lord.
you have two options, sir. Your prayer, as you have seen, is not a prayer at all. There is no prayer. You can either withdraw the writ petition or
To file
file
afresh.
Yes,
To file afresh.
yes. Or what you can do is you can, with the contents of the writ petition, you can file a representation before the concerned authority
Yes.
stating the entire facts. The authority shall consider. Within maybe 6 weeks.
If my lord is passing order, just as you stated here.
Which
will be helpful.
order? Let there be, you will file a representation before the authority. I think that is a better option for you.
That-
It will help you. Instead of withdrawing the writ petition,
Yes.
it will again waste time, isn't it? Affidavit of service. The grievance of the writ petitioners is that applications made by them before the concerned authority for grant of lease and query permit were not considered.
My lord, just a minute.
Have you annexed or the earlier order of the writ petition?
Yes, I have annexed.
That
Another
page?
for your kind information, page number 39, there was a representation. I have
That is
put
not representation, sir. That is a demand of justice. That cannot be considered. You have to file a representation. Where is the order of the writ court? Have you annexed it?
Page 19, my lord.
page 19.
Justice Pal.
Page 19, and page 16 to
Paragraph
Nine,
9, counsel for
18.
the petitioner submits that.
18, 19, 20.
No, it will get it.
1920.
In an order passed on 20th, what is the date? Cannot be seen. The date is not legible. What is the date of the order?
Date of the order is 26, 2012.
In an order passed on 20th June 2012 in WP number 10738 within bracket W of 2012, comma, a coordinate bench of this court directed the district magistrate to consider the application of the petitioners for grant of query permit along with other applications which may be received pursuant to notice to be issued under Rule 4 capital A of the West Bengal Minor Minerals Rules, comma, 2002. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioners submits that despite such order, comma, the applications submitted by the petitioners were not considered by the authority. Stop. The petitioners seek to submit a comprehensive representation before the authority, ventilating their grievance, and pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the third disposed of with liberty to the petitioners to submit a comprehensive representation before the third respondent within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks from date. Stop. The third respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 6 weeks. 6 weeks from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioners, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Disposed of which applicant. Next.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
Your Lordship, Mr. Arifin, appearing on behalf of the Eastern Coalfields Limited, Your Lordship, did not come to court due to some personal difficulty, Your Lordship. I'm praying for not today, Your Lordship.
Short factors, my lord. The
The
respondent,
ECL is not represented.
then my lord kindly fix the
It's
date.
asking for time. And what about the state? Is it only the ECL? or
Only,
the
only,
state also?
only, my lord, Eastern Coalfields Limited Center, Coalmines,
So
Coal
it is
India
only
Limited.
the ECL, isn't
Yes,
it?
yes.
What about the fifth respondent?
Senior manager, Eastern Coalfields Limited.
That is also ECL.
ECL, my lord.
So it's only the ECL who is.
Only
responsible.
ECL.
Well, affidavit of service. On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 25th July.
Lordship.
Faithfully, Your Lordship.
Next.
'25, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, first, my lord, I beg, my lord, one leave, my lord, to file a supplement. এই দুটো একটু দেবেন দিদি।
So can we take up the matter today?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. ঠিক আছে এটা
Yes.
মিনিট ডিটটা দেখি কি my land was acquired, my lord, without any serving any notice, without any compensation, nothing done, my lord. But my lord, I have construction is going on, my lord. At present, construction is going
It
on.
has been acquired or utilized?
They have utilized, but whether acquire or not, I have not, my lord. I have made a demand justice. In reply, my lord, they have said, my lord, kindly see my supplementary affidavit, my lord. My lord, they আমি রিসিভ করেছেন তো আমি রিসিভ করেছেন দেখুন বাই হ্যান্ড দেখুন একবার তো দেখে কি হবে তোমার থাকলে দাও ঠিক আছে এই যখন কি করবো they have replied, my lord. They have also mentioned on one decimal that this is not a 1 decimal, my lord, 100 decimal, my lord. The deed is annexed, my lord, with this deed to application, my lord. Yes, 87 এতে নেই দেখো তুমি কপি নিয়ে না
But they say it's 1 decimal.
Yes, they have kindly come to my read petition, my lord. the entire deed, my lord, I annex,
No,
my
no,
lord,
maybe
page
the
6.
entire area is 1 acre,
Yes, my
but they say they have requisitioned only 1 decimal.
because my lord, I have mentioned my lord, in my demand justice, my lord, kindly come to my lord, page 24. Page 24, my lord, Podiman, my lord, in middle portion, my lord, 1007 means my lord, 1 acre, my lord.
That is your entire land.
Yes, my lord.
So that doesn't necessarily.
Entire land
mean-
was, entire land, in my entire land, they have construction is going on, my
You have to file a fresh application altogether to the authority.
lord. They have, my lord,
They
they have,
have given a reply. in
construction is
respect of-
going on, my lord. They have, without any notice, without any compensation, nothing, my lord. My lord, they have, my lord, utilized my land, my lord.
I think you need to withdraw the writ petition and file a fresh writ petition. Entire writ petition says 1 decimal, the reply says 1 decimal. So how do you change the entire scenario?
My lord, I have annexed my lord, deed, my
So
lord.
will that change the reply also? The letter already given to the authority also?
My lord, your lordship, by way of supplementary affidavit, my lord.
How will that help you?
নতুন করে একটা ফাইল করো না উইথড্র করে কি করবে দিয়েছি তো বলছে supplement.
I think you have to withdraw and file a fresh application.
My lord, in supplementary,
Because prayer says 1 decimal and you have stated 1. Authority says 1 decimal. That cannot be corrected.
no, my lord, but admittedly, they have acquired my
There
entire
is the
land.
admission.
My lord, they have,
Admittedly, 1 decimal is acquired.
they have
Is-
taken instruction whether, my lord, they have acquired or not, my lord.
On the basis of this,
100 decimal, my
your
lord.
letter, you have not asked for a correction of the letter,
Yes, my lord. That was not correct.
then you have to file a. You have to issue a fresh letter.
উইথড্র করে একটা করো না কি হবে তাতে?
Oh, my lord,
This will not help you.
my lord,
I'll grant you liberty.
my lord, if they have taken instruction whether my land was, because my lord, construction is going on. If construction is complete, my lord, I am,
So they will you come back with instructions?
yes, my lord. My lord, the petition is not maintainable. My lord, I have filed a supplementary
My lord,
affidavit.
supplementary
With
affidavit is not, my lord, added this.
added
Total
this, and also
amendment
I have stated, my lord, by mistake, my lord, it was
No
admittedly,
mistake,
it
my
was
lord.
100, my lord.
Nobody
Because, my
can
lord,
say,
page
my lord,
20,
this is mistake.
24, my lord, I have, my lord, mistakenly, my lord, it was, my lord, I
The supplementary affidavit, this
I
petition is
mistake,
not,
my
my
lord.
lord, maintainable.
Your demand of justice is
Why?
prior to the writ petition?
Yes, my lord.
Your demand of justice is prior to the writ petition, is
Yes,
it?
my lord. Yes, my lord.
8th May and 19th May, there also it is 1 decimal.
Yes.
How do you change things like this, sir? You cannot. Come back with a fresh
Total
writ
my
petition,
mistake, my lord,
with a
mistake.
হয় নাকি তাই
fresh
petition?
writ petition, fresh demand of justice. The authority will not consider.
In the meantime,
this.
they will complete the project, my lord.
Can't help, it is your fault. From the month of May, you are sitting tight over it.
Yes, my lord.
This is almost July. We're in the end of June.
June, my lord.
And
My
you're
lord,
filing it,
25th, my lord, not 1 month,
and you're filing it now.
25th May, my lord. In 19 May,
19th May, prior to that, your demand of justice,
Demand of
everything says 1 decimal. How will you do the corrections now? And they
But
have
it is a
taken steps on
writ
1
court
decimal.
has a power, my lord, to
To
rectify the
change the entire writ petition
not by way of
to a certain
supplementary.
extent, isn't it? Not beyond that. Because I cannot ask the state to come back with instructions on this.
So এটা তোমার ভুল,
না, না, point.
পয়েন্টটা কি উনি
আরে যতই করো এটা কারেক্ট হয় না। Entire petition should be
Will
amended.
you file a fresh representation before the state?
Yes,
Because this cannot be considered. File a fresh representation.
they will consider it, my lord.
They'll consider it.
Yes.
Yes. Because the demand of justice, and
Details
you do not
representation.
expect the state to
Yeah,
change
details
the
representation.
quantum. Give a detailed representation. Affidavit of service. A paragraph. The petitioner submits a supplement, on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to file a supplementary affidavit disclosing necessary facts therein. Paragraph. The petitioner has sought to amend the writ petition to the extent that the petitioner is in possession of 1 acre.
Yes, 1 acre.
1 acre of land
100 decimal. ma'am.
in
With our 1 acre. 1 acre. ma'am.
tag number 871, comma, Khotiyan number 285, comma, Mouja Kiriteshwari, Kiriteswari, comma, police station Nobogram, comma, district Murshidabad, instead of 1 decimals recorded in the writ petition. Such amendment is sought in the supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner. Paragraph, the petitioner's prayer is allowed. Necessary corrections be incorporated in the writ petition.
My lord, if your lordship will come at page 18.
Page?
18.
Yes.
That is schedule of land, my lord, 1 shatak.
24. 24.
18, my lord.
Yes, yes.
1.83 মধ্যে 1 শতক.
No, my lord. It is not a.
It is not a.
Not point.
What is the meaning of 1.00 শতক? What is the meaning of?
It is not 100, there is a
One,
point.
not point, my lord.
1.00 শতক means, my lord, 1
My
shatak.
lord, kindly come to the page, my lord, page 22, my lord, page 16, my lord, page 22, my lord. Here also mentioned, my lord. Kindly, my lord, it was written in Bengali, my lord.
Left side.
Left side, my lord, in handwriting, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
Page
24, my lord, same. 1.83 মধ্যে 1 শতক.
1 acre, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Hand. This is the page, my lord. My lord, page 22, my lord. My lord, first-
1.83 মধ্যে, it cannot be 100.
Yes.
1.00 শতক, my lord.
Satak. Here, my lord, also a 1 acre.
My lord, that is a acre.
1
Then,
acre,
my lord,
1 acre.
that is
How
1.00
can it
শতক.
be 100 out of 1.83?
83, kindly see, my lord.
Total land is 1.83.
1.83 মধ্যে 100 শতক।
100 শতক। 1.00 লেখা আছে 100 শতক।
Page 22.
1.00, my lord, that is not 100.
Page 22, my lord.
There is a point.
My lord, page 22, it was mentioned in handwriting, my lord.
Also, there is a point between after 1, page 22.
Yes, my lord.
Page 22, where is it stated?
Left side.
আচ্ছা, আমি রুলটা বাইপাস করব কি করে?
Page 22 is not legible. Where is it stated in page 22?
অরিজিনাল আছে? ফাইলের মধ্যে অরিজিনাল আছে?
Whatever may be that, my lord, that will be considered.
That will be considered.
He filed an application, his petition. is
মানে
very
1
bad, my lord.
acre, your lordship
filed
said,
an
if I
application
satisfied, my lord, the respondent authority, that this is the land of 1 acre and.
Let correction be made, let the petitioner prove
Yes, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
without going into merits.
Yes, ma'am. Your lordship can.
The petitioner seeks to submit a comprehensive representation.
এই আর দেখাতে হবে না, রাখুন। তুমি ওখানে দেখিও।
The petitioner এটা খালি কারেকশনটা হলো, তাই তো?
This is eligible copy.
This is not legible in the writ petition. Here it 1.00 acre. It's
My lord,
written.
in the schedule 1.00 Shatok. Your lordship will see that. So there is a contradiction.
So there is a
He must
contradiction.
first correct the deed. Otherwise, he will not get anything. My lord, that is the law. Position of law is this.
Let him approach the authority.
Yes, my
Let
lord.
the
Only for
authority
that, my
decide.
lord,
Let the
consider,
authority
will
decide.
consider that.
It will be difficult for you, sir. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
দেখো না কেন আগে? The supplementary.
The petitioner complains that
এটা কথা তুমি বুঝতে পারছো না, এখানে তো আমরা পয়েন্ট ভেবেছিলাম,
সেটা হলো
though the respondents are raising construction
পয়েন্ট
in the plot in question, comma, he is not aware as to whether the said plot has been acquired at all. Stop. No compensation has been received by the petitioner for the same. The petitioner seeks to submit a comprehensive representation before the concerned authority in this regard and prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph is submitted on behalf of the respondents. Who should consider, Mr. Dey?
That is the
Special
executive
land
engineer,
acts.
my lord. Executive engineer is a,
Public health
I-
engineering.
No.
Fourth respondent.
yes, my lord.
That the fourth respondent be directed to consider the representation at the early, in accordance with law.
Chief engineer কাকে দেবো?
Paragraph in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to consider disposed of with liberty to the petitioner. Directing to get it.
মানে considerably fifth respondent, মানে the special land acquisition officer.
ও ইউটিলাইজ না করলে তুই
The PAG department is utilizing.
ইউটিলাইজ যে ইউটিলাইজ
The special land acquisition will again send it back to the PAG. So let the PAG
হবে না
consider,
তো।
they are utilizing the land.
এটা দেখি utilize
With liberty to the petitioner to submit a comprehensive representation before the fourth respondent within 1 week.
Yes.
Within 1 week from date. Stop, the fourth respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner within 2 months,
Yes, madam.
6 weeks,
6 weeks.
within 6 weeks from the date of receipt thereof. Upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Paragraph, it is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the case, and the concerned authority shall be at liberty to deal with the representation submitted by the petitioner independently and without being influenced by any observation which may have been made in this order. Disposed of or chapter.
Any steps taken by the respondent?
No. No, my lord, that petition is not maintainable. No, my lord.
There is a big, this is very difficult.
His deed, my lord, he must correct the
To
deed first.
clarify this anomaly.
Otherwise, he will not get anything.
Next.
26, my lord, I am for the petitioner. I serve all the respondent and see the good of service.
Lord, I am for the respondent number 11, my lord, private respondent.
My lord, kindly see,
So then your opinion?
Yes, ma'am.
kindly see, my lord, page 20.
আমার অনির্বাণ নাম করে।
An unauthorized construction is situated of the PWD land marks at letter B in the sketch map in front of the petitioner lands marks at letter. Kindly see, my lord, that my client represented themselves in one of the plot number such and such corresponding such as measuring land 23 decimal under the Mauja Rudrani, which is situated at the southern and side Chinsura Dhoniakhali PWD road, and the distance is the more than less 30 kilometers from the office of the address of the mentioned sketch map. That Sujit Kumar Pan is the unauthorized land occupier who forcibly acquired by PWD land of the area and made concrete boundary wall construction thereupon, my lord.
Page 16 is your representation?
Page 20, my lord, 20.
This is the demand of justice.
Yes, my lord.
Your representation is at page 16.
16.
16 টাই হবে।
16, my lord.
So let that be considered.
My lord, what happened, my lord? My lord, after they failed in preemption notice case, my lord, lordship, my lord, previously, my lord, on the same plot of land, my lord, between my lord, same parties, my lord, petitioner, this petitioner, petitioner, my lord, filed apes, my lord, section 8, my lord, West Bengal Lands Reforms Act, my lord, before the learned civil judge. And my lord, on the same plot of land, my lord, on the same issue, my lord, now they have come with, my lord, they have implemented, my lord, PWD, my lord. Now, my lord, they failed, my lord. Lordship, kindly see the order. That preemption case, my lord.
My lord,
What we decide,
section 10 of the West Bengal Highway Act 1964.
After they
Extremely urgent, my
now, my lord, they have come with, my lord, this petition, my lord.
What is the schedule of land?
Well, lordship, kindly see the, my lord, petition.
My lord, kindly see the sketch map, my lord.
Give me a minute, please.
Page 22, 23.
My lord, they have raised issue on ingress, egress, my lord, acquired of land, my lord, this is all, my lord, civil in nature, my lord. Read petition is not maintainable, my lord.
Why not? Private respondents acquired the unauthorized of the PWD land, my lord, in front of the petitioner's land. An unauthorized concrete boundary were constructed from the PWD land area. My client have already submitted a one representation dated 22nd March 2023, my lord, before the office of the South of the Relief of the Invention of the 10 under section 10 of the West Bengal Highway Act 1964.
What was the preemption suit about?
And they have not preferred an appeal, my lord, against that order.
You filed a preemption suit before the civil court?
No, no,
Yes.
no. Preemption, no, my lord.
That is what suppression, my lord.
Not suppression.
You still say no, I have the documents with me.
My lord, direction upon the authority concerned, my lord.
I'm asking you, why have you filed what is the subject matter of the preemption suit?
Take instruction, my lord. I'm being for not today, my lord.
The same land, Mr. De, preemption suit was filed. After that, section 10 has been filed.
Yes.
My lord, they have not preferred appeal, my lord, against that order, my lord. After some years, my lord,
Please
they have
come back
come
with
with you.
instructions. The petitioners, the petitioners allege encroachment of a portion of PWD land adjoining their property by the private respondent. Paragraph.
Thank you.
Learned counsel for the private respondent produces documents which demonstrate that the first petitioner filed a preemption case against the private respondent in respect of the same property as in the present writ petition, which was a writ petition before the learned civil judge, junior division, first court HON'BLE, which was rejected being a preemption case number First Court, Hooghly, being preemption case number 13 of 2011. What is the date of rejection? The date is not here. Which was, do you have the date of the order?
Yes, ma'am.
Which was rejected. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to take instructions in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 26 July.
Yes, my lord.
Next. Yes.
And I appear for
26
respondent number 6. That I actually appear on behalf of the state respondent.
Petitioner,
We will cover state later.
This is not maintainable.
It is not maintainable.
not maintainable.
Tribunal. Tribunal.
Because the proceedings initiated by the block land and informs officer. The notice issued pursuant to that, my lord, has been challenged.
So you'll withdraw.
When I record that, then I leave me granted, I can proceed there, my lord. If that good from.
তুই ওখানে চলে যাবে। Color, may I take
And
that?
this is the evidence service, my lord.
ওখানে চলে যেতে বললাম, দেখবি 3 বার বলছি।
Affidavit of service. The matter pertains to the paragraph. The matter pertains to the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. Paragraph, the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition and approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WPS such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. There shall, however, be no order as to cause such and certified website. Next.
That I actually appear on the state respondent. Your Dr. Kali takes your order in June. And
28, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Only supplementary affidavit.
last 2 pages.
Yes.
Can you say the supplementary affidavit?
Done, completed. And because this is the order, he has been directed to remove the illegal construction encroachment. Penalty which is has your lordship got it?
Give me a minute, please.
Order of
My
subdivision
lord.
officer, my lord, 17th May 2023,
What is the prayer?
last 2 pages.
What is the prayer?
Page 25.
What is the order on passed on 17th May 2023?
Yes, page 25. Page 25.
This
is a 10-3 order.
10-3 order.
Appeal was preferred.
Appeal has not been preferred. The petition of Azizul Haq arising out of the such and such, your person below prior to this, your lordship has passed the order directing the SDO to complete the proceedings within certain time. So in pursuance to your lordship's order below.
This has been done.
Kindly, my lord, page 7, paragraph 14, my lord, that your petitioner further state that without payment of the compensation to the recorded owner and without taking any proceedings of the on the removal of the structure, the notice has been served and it is recorded owner to the acquisition proceeding. The compensation should be awarded to the recorded owner. In this matter, plot number such and such is acquired by the owner and the said land has been meager in plot number such and such. Therefore, the in compliance for the state authority to prove
You were
this.
heard by the SDO when the order was passed?
Yes,
The order is amenable to appeal?
yes,
Have you preferred an appeal under 10-4?
no.
So this,
No.
it is not maintainable before this court.
Lordship. But your lordship, my lord, on 1st November 2022 passed a direction, my lord, that he has been given a reasonable opportunity of hearing, and my lord, proceedings under section 10 of the State Highway Act, my
Yes.
lord, should be disposed of within certain time.
The order is annexed to the writ petition?
No, my lord, only advocacy.
My lord, kindly,
This has not been paginated. I can't say, my lord.
my
what is
lord,
the page
my
number.
lord, kindly see page 26, my lord.
Yes.
Last portion, since order of the petitioner of Ajijul arising out of WPL number such and such, he has dismissed with the direction upon the Ajijul Hub to remove the enforcement within 15 days from the date of the communication of the order. In case of default, assistant highway subdivision PW roads, Purva Bardhaman will remove
This is
the.
an order under 10-3.
Yes,
Have you preferred an appeal under 10-4?
No.
no,
You submitted before this court on the earlier date that it is submitted that the petitioner has preferred an appeal against the order impugned.
Mm.
So you have preferred an appeal.
yes.
You are not aware, sir. Just now you said no. Now you say yes.
There is no such
This is
averment.
the fact.
There is no such averment in the writ petition.
It has been recorded in the earlier order that the petitioner has stated that he has preferred an appeal.
I don't know, my lord.
Let the appeal be disposed of and let there be no coercive step.
Appeal if any. Appeal if any.
If any, yes, within 1 month. What does your supplementary affidavit say?
Supplementary affidavit has not been served upon us.
You
have not served a copy?
Yes, yes, yes.
এখন দিচ্ছি।
এখন দিচ্ছি।
এখন
একটাই কপি আছে।
But kindly see this prayer, my lord. Prayer of the writ petition. Why order passed by the, my lord, SDO? Dated 17th May 2030 has not been set aside and quashed. Permit the petitioner to run business. Not to give any effect to the order.
Permit the petitioner to?
Page 11. Your lordship kindly takes page 11. These are all the prayers. Order of the SDO, my lord, that should be quashed and set aside. We should, my lord, petitioner may be permitted to run his business over the encroached land.
The petitioner has stated on the earlier date that an appeal has been preferred. So let that be disposed of within 1 month.
Because there is no averment in the.
No other prayer.
No averment
There
is
is
there.
a recording by the court in the order sheet.
Yes.
No order sheet
Petitioner
has
has
been annexed.
submitted.
No order sheet has not been annexed.
Yes.
No order sheet has been annexed. my lord.
Order passed by this court on 29th May 2023. It is recorded that the petitioner has submitted that an appeal has been preferred.
Okay.
If there is an appeal, let it be disposed of. Otherwise, you are at liberty to proceed. Supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph.
That is in the supplementary affidavit. I have not been served that. Just now I have been handed over.
Yes, my lord.
There is nothing in that, sir. Please, please
I
check.
have seen it,
There
I
is
have
nothing.
Minor.
No use giving another date for the
No,
supplementary.
no. Appeal if any, that should be disposed of.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph. The order passed by the subdivisional officer, Katwa, Purva Bardhaman on 17th May 2023 under section 10 within bracket 3 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 is assailed in the writ petition. Paragraph. The said order is amenable to appeal under section 10(4) of the Act, A capital. Paragraph. The order passed on 29th May 2023 records that the petitioner has preferred an appeal against the order impugned. Stop. Paragraph. Under such circumstance, comma, this court is inclined to hold that the concerned authority being the DM has been impleaded, the fifth respondent herein, comma, be directed to consider and dispose of the appeal within a stipulated time frame. Paragraph, the writ petition is accordingly disposed of, directing the fifth respondent to consider and dispose of the appeal, comma, if any, comma, preferred by the petitioner against the order impugned, dated
17th May.
17th May
2023.
2023, within 1 month from the date of communication of this order, comma, in accordance with law.
Lordship.
Disposed of which?
My lord, may I be permitted to, my lord, 30 to 43, my lord. One order may be passed, my lord. I filed all the affidavits after service, my lord, and it will come up.
My lord, we have for the respondent,
There
my
are
lord,
railway authority, my
30
lord.
to 43, my lord.
Yes, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord directed to file the state to file the joint inspection report. That is, my learned senior
ফাইল সেটাই ফাইল হচ্ছে
filing today, my lord. We have been served copy, my lords, today itself, my lord. So we need to, my lord, go through it, my lord.
My lord, if your lordship will pass one order, 30 to 43.
There is in between, there is another matter. I
Matter,
cannot
ma'am.
pass an order like this. So please come back on the next day. I'll consider.
কালকে হবে
একই জিনিসটাই কাল হবে
Yes, what is it?
My lord, item number 109, my lord, I mentioned the matter, your lordship, is a new motion. Your lordship said that it will be taken up in due course. Kindly wait for some time. What happened, my lord? The notice was issued, my lord, in the old act, which has been action on, which has been, my lord, old act, my lord, which has been expired, my lord, 1st March 2000. Your lordship knows, my lord, 1997. Now, my lord, no proceeding has been initiated. Now, my lord, they tried to take possession, my lord, on the basis of the old, my lord, note provision, which has already lapsed. 9A9 be not issued. Now, my lord, I filed the writ petition. Now, my lord, at 12, my lord, some persons came and tried to take possession. We have registered. If your lordship consider and fix any day next week or this week, my lord, this is Thursday is the holiday. I leave it to your lordship, my lord. I know this is not the time of me,
Next
but
Monday?
next Monday, kindly, my lord.
Vidhi, next month, please put the Abhishek.
I have already informed Mr. De, my lord, he is appearing for the state.
Next Monday, 109.
109.
Next Monday, fairly at the top.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, in the morning also, Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee has mentioned the one matter for tender application.
Have you
Yes,
filed?
my lord, we have filed, we have served.
The number.
Yes, my lord. সকালবেলা যেটা মেনশন করে
সকালে যেটা বলেছিলেন ফাইল করে নাম্বার দিতে বলেছিলেন
দিয়ে গেছে আচ্ছা মাছ হবে
yes call the days list please.
I am for the South Bengal State Transport Corporation.
Petitioner,
No copy of the application also served upon us.
what is the application
It
about?
is, as per my note, my lord, 24th
Restoration.
January, it is dismissed for default.
Restoration application.
Restoration application.
Not today. Not today. Come back tomorrow.
My lord, restoration application.
Have
within
you
10
served?
No, my lord, complete.
So you have to serve and come back?
Service not complete, my lord.
So please serve and come back. Since service upon the respondents is not complete, let the matter stand over till 5th July. Serve in the meantime, okay?
My lord, this is my application, my lord. My lord, kindly remember, my lord, it was earlier taken up by your lordship, my lord. Initially, I purchased a vehicle through e-auction, my lord, on the basis of a arbitral award. My lord, kindly takes up the arbitral award which is annexed at page 23 of my petition, my lord. But the arbitral award was passed on 27th November 2021, my lord. Kindly mark that.
Yes.
My lord, relevant page is 31, my lord. The operating portion, my lord. I'm just reading. In compliance thereof, it is open to the claimant to seize and sell the vehicle being Tata such and such, bearing registered number such and such, engine number such and such, chassis number such and such, in open market for the highest price and adjust the sale proceed towards the amount due under this award. If the sale proceed shortfall, the amount due under this award, the claimant may recover the same by executing this award from the respondent jointly and severally. If the sale proceed exceed the due, the balance shall be returned to the first respondent. My lord.
Subject to correction, there is a direction for Milord report to be filed by the bank.
Because it was submitted that there was.
Yes, my lord. I'm coming.
injunction.
Yes, my lord. They have submitted, my learned friend has submitted that there is a suit and there is an order of injunction, my lord. I'm coming on that point also, my lord. I will submit, my lord. Prior to that, my
have
lord,
not received any copy of report. That's why I'm.
2-3 things, my lord, just I'm,
Supposed to submit a report to them. Where is your report?
my lord, I am not bank, my lord. Bank is
So the
supposed.
petitioner was directed to submit a report. I
Milord, that has
Petitioner,
probably
but-
gone down wrong. It was
Wrong,
the
Milord,
bank who was directed to submit a report. Milord.
Lordship,
Please.
I am appearing on behalf of the bank. Lordship, I have received the document today. Lordship, kindly grants me 2 days. I will affirm the document and file it as affidavit in
This is
report.
with regard to the injunction, which is pending.
No, Lordship, about the process, how we have handed over the vehicle to the petitioner. What is the process?
on that occasion, my learned senior friend has
What is
submitted,
the injunction about?
my lord, injunction restraining the bank to deal with this, my lord, the vehicle.
No, my lord, it is transfer regarding.
Lordship.
Without informing the owner of the vehicle, they try to, my lord, enter their name.
Lordship, we have already sent a pre-sale notice. What happened?
Lordship category stated, my lord, owner must be sent the notice.
So let the
Lordship, I
bank
have
come
the
come
notice.
back with a report.
Lordship, I have the notice.
bank
We
come
have
back.
provided.
We need to have the entire picture of
Lordship,
the.
Lordship.
My lord, that is all right, my lord. I am not on that, my lord. Not only point is this, my lord. The injunctions part is this regarding, my lord, restraining on the principal defendant from selling, my lord. This is the injunction order, operating portion, my lord. My lord, may I hand up the copy of the order of injunction?
Let the civil court deal with it.
My lord,
Civil
that
court
cannot be.
injunction.
Why I shall try to satisfy, my lord. Kindly one sees the
Come
order.
back with the report. I'll deal with the matter after that.
My lord, kindly sees the order, my lord.
That
The
was it,
sale
my
has
lord,
already
has-
commenced, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, they have obtained an order of injunction.
Go for the civil court in that case.
Lord, they are the dominant ladies. They have not made us as the parties, my lord, in the trial court.
What is the difficulty in being added as a party? Have you
Then-
applied?
My lord, injunction order not at all binding on us, my lord.
Lordship, the
Injunctions-
injunction order was ex parte order. We have served a notice, pre-sale notice, that the auction will be held on this date. What they did, they filed a suit before the trial court. They have not informed that they are filing. That is an ex parte order.
Have you challenged that ex parte order?
Lordship, we
kindly
are
one
challenging.
sees
We are appearing in the suit court.
They're
Lordship.
contesting, we would win the learned
Lordship,
court below,
Lordship.
my lord, but still the injunction order is in subsistence, my lord. And as I indicated on the.
That has not been set aside.
No, not
That
yet.
is
not been
operative
set aside.
order, my lord. With due
And the
respect, my lord,
next
I'm
date of,
submitting that
my lord,
in
the-
operative order, my lord. My lord, kindly sees once the injunction order, my lord.
5th July is, my lord, still valid till 5th July. That is the,
That has been recorded.
Yes.
under-
My lord, kindly sees the injunction order. Last portion, my lord.
Who
The
is
addendum
plaintiff in the suit?
my lord, I am the plaintiff.
private
Private
respondent
respondent,
and
the owners
plaintiff,
of
my
the
lord.
vehicle, my lord.
That the ad interim relief, my lord, got it, my lord. As prayed for by the plaintiff is hereby allowed, restraining the principal defendant. Here, the principal defendant is the bank, my lord.
Correct.
From selling the 12-wheeler truck bearing such and such number, my lord. This is the, my lord, ordering portion, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, my petition once again, my lord, page 32, my lord.
And my lord, on the day when the injunction order was granted, that day, my lord, the bank has transferred. So, my lord, that
No,
day,
no,
yes, my lord, my landed friends document says show page 34, annexure P5, 30th August. That is my
30th
injunction order is
Lordship,
30th August.
Sees,
was
my lord.
past expertly.
But
We have
anyway, my
not
lord,
been
that-
informed that our suit is pending. They have filed a suit.
My
They
lord,
are
I'm coming
praying
on
for
that
an
point, my lord.
injunction order. It was an expertly order.
18th
Once
of
they have
August, my lord.
received the order, bank have not been informed there was an order.
On 18th of August, my lord, I have paid the entire amount, my lord. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, page 32, my lord.
Maybe.
The injunction order was passed, my lord, on what date, my lord?
30th August.
30th of August, my lord. Kindly mark the date, my lord.
Have filed an application for vacating the order.
My lord, I am not a party to the
done that.
proceedings, my lord.
You could have been added as a
But
party.
they are not come before the court in a
You are
clean hand, my
receiving
lord.
answer.
I try to satisfy your lordship on particular that point. They have
No,
not
no,
come
no.
before this
Let the
court with a
Lordship,
clean hand, my
Lordship,
lord.
kindly come to
the trial court.
Lordship.
My lord, kindly sees
We
thereafter
are
the release
proceeding
order, my
before the
lord.
trial court.
The release order of the bank.
Inadvertent error
Lordship,
has
we
crept
have
in
released
order
the vehicle
passed on-
much before the order has been passed. We have released on 20th August and the
Maybe,
order
but
has
after
been.
that, the order has come to your knowledge.
Lordship.
So you cannot deal with it further. After the
Lordship.
order
But
is
civil
there,
court is
Lordship, we
absolutely
have already
bad, my lord.
released.
Please do not repeat your submissions. That will not help you. I have heard what you have said.
My lord.
The civil court has to deal with it. The
Lordship.
injunction has to be vacated to move with
Lordship.
it further.
Lordship.
The law is very clear on this part.
Lordship.
My lord, may I submit with, my lord, with the leave of my lords, may I submit one
First
thing, my
line
lord?
of the order. Learned counsel for the petitioner be read as learned counsel for the bank. Paragraph. The department is directed to make necessary correction in the order accordingly. This order be treated as part of the order passed on 15th May 2023. Learned counsel for the bank seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as intended. Paragraph, you can take this. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17 July.
My lord.
Great.
17 July.
17.
Once.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, 120, petitioner.
I'm for the, sorry,
You are for the
petitioner.
petition state. Mr. Sen is appearing for the
Yes,
state.
last occasion. This is extremely urgent, my lord. My vehicle has been lying idle.
Yeah, Mr. Sen is here.
My lord, it fell from your lordship and my lord. as per-
Statement regarding
Yes, yes, yes,
particulars
my
of assessment of penalty.
my My lord, so far the total amount that has been slapped upon them 1,79,568. My lord, this is my lord, but nobody, my lord, came down from possibly Malda, but my lord, from the text message, my lord, it is my lord, very sorry, my lord, no signature, but my lord, it is the my lord downloaded copy.
মালদা কেন হবে তো বর্ধমান
না না এখন ও ট্রান্সফার হয়ে গেছে যে আর কি এমবিআই যার ফলে এটা হয়েছে এখন
I
ওখানে
think
নেই
the learned council needs to deal with this.
my lord let him consider any day my lord as far as because my lord I do not want to my lord stand in the way with regard to hearing because his vehicle is my lord escaped in the custody of the my lord, the
এইটা
officer.
টোটাল অ্যামাউন্ট
এটা total amount this is the breakup my lord if your lordship my lord this is the breakup আমার কপিটা কোথায় গেল yes no my lord the only thing lordship that my lord may I just my lord
Yes.
yes, now may I just apprise your lordship, my lord, the vehicle was seized because of my lord, the non-payment of tax and additional tax. Now, my lord, the person my lord, who was in possession of the vehicle, he could not produce the valid certificate with regard to payment of tax. Now, my lord, this vehicle is registered my lord, outside West Bengal. So, my lord, whatever the tax quantum is required to be paid, that has to be paid with penalty. Now, my lord, the situation is this, that my lord knows that if the tax is not paid, then my lord, whether the vehicle, my lord, already attached to with any permit or not, that is immaterial, according to the tax act. Now, my lord, if you lordship kindly have a look, my lord, rupees 900, my lord, total seating capacity 53 and sleeper capacity 0. That means it is sitting
Only a
capacity
sitting
bus
space.
only. So calculation of West Bengal motor vehicle tax 900 for 5 seats plus 150 for each additional seat beyond 5. First 500, 900 into 5 and then rest of out of this 53. Then my lord, it comes to 900 plus 53 minus 5 into 150. So it comes to 8,100. Then for 1 week 156, then 17 weeks and plus 17 because penalty 17 because under the motor vehicle tax act.
100%.
Yes, my lord, it should be presumed for 17 weeks. So 17 plus 17, 34 weeks, it comes to 5,304. This figure is not so much, but so far the West Bengal motor vehicles additional tax, that is my lord 5,000 per seat per annum or 1/52nd part thereof for every week plus 1,000. So calculation is 53 into 5,000 divided by 52 into 34. Simple equation. Plus 1,000 always. At the total, my lord, 1,000 it should be added. Now, my lord, it comes to 1,74,000. And then the total additional tax and road tax, it comes to 1,79,000. So this is the calculation.
I think the petitioner needs to deal with this, isn't it?
Well, may I submit? Your lordship kindly, but just what is the facts about the case? Page 23, the petitioner's permit, well, your lordship kindly see page 23 since it is very illegible. Your lordship kindly turn to page 25.
No, again, figure.
The counter signature of the party. Permit was granted by the state of Jharkhand and countersigned by the state of West Bengal.
Yes.
And my lord, the permit was valid up to 24th September 2022. Second phase. So my lord, the up to 24th September 2022, my lord, I have annexed. Your lordship can see page 26. The STA Jharkhand after before counter signature wrote a letter to the motor vehicles department to pay the tax. This is the period up to 24th September 2020. Your lordship can see page 27. I paid the tax. My lordship can see tax first payment my lord, the 21st January 2022 to 20th April, 3 months. What is the amount? 8,656. So 3 months, this is the tax has been calculated. Again, my lord, the next page also, again 3 months I have paid up to 20th July 2022, page 28.
When was the vehicle intercepted?
Yes, my lord.
When was the vehicle intercepted?
Vehicle intercepted.
13 January 2023. I am coming. My lord, the 27, next 28, my lord, the tax again paid for 3 months up to 20th July 2020. My lord, the 20th July. Now, last payment, my lord, page 29,
September,
up to 24th.
yes.
But that is the permit value. So up to validity of the permit, I have paid the tax, additional tax, whatever that. Now, my lord, the page 30, I have applied for renewal before the STA Jharkhand. Since the my lord, this application for renewal is pending, the vehicle was my lord, standing in the my lord, at the roadside. However, my lord, even assuming that the vehicle was flying without permit, they have, that is the disputed. You will also kindly turn to page 36. That is the seizure list. Vehicle was seized on 13 January 2023. Page 36.
36 is the
36.
insurance.
The vehicle was seized at Nababhat.
36 is the insurance.
36. This is the my lord, the seizure list.
36 is the second page of the insurance.
36, 34, 35. Next after that.
P7.
P7 is
P7.
the
This is the
38.
seizure list.
38.
38.
Yes.
You will also can see seizure, my lord, the date was my lord, vehicle was seized on 13 January 2023. Now the my lord, the offense charge, you will also can see at the bottom.
Yes.
My lord, the realization of West Bengal motor vehicle tax with 100% tax for 17 weeks. With retrospective effect from 13 January 2023. I don't know with the retrospective from 13 January. 1,79,567. So my lord, up to 24th September 2022, tax was paid. After 25th September, vehicle was idle. So there is no question to make payment of tax. Only to pay the road tax that was paid up before the
So
ST.
after that, 17 weeks have been calculated.
17
The
weeks.
calculation.
Calculation will be
After 24th September till
up to 13 January.
January.
They have calculated the tax.
It's 17 weeks.
Since the permit was invalid, so my lord, no question of my lord, the computation of the tax.
Vehicle
or
shouldn't have been plying in that case.
not plying. That is the melody. You also can see. Next second page, second column. Violation of registration condition or without registration. The vehicle was registered. I have melody. Annexed the registration certificate. I don't know melody. This 5,000 has been imposed. This is the tax. Melody, my learned senior friend has handed over only computation of the tax. Number 3, any transport vehicle plying without permit or violation of permit, 10,000. That I can understand, my lord, 10,000, my lord, without permit, even assuming that the vehicle was plying. 4, computation of fine of non-payment of tax, 1,500. Again, my lord, computation of fine, I don't know, my lord. Unauthorized alteration of the vehicle by owner. My lord, page 33, you will also can see certificate of fitness is valid.
These amounts have not been included in the breakup.
Yes.
Mr.
has
Sen,
not-
These amounts are not in the breakup. Point number 5 is not in the breakup.
Point number 5, my lord, the unauthorized alteration of vehicle.
That is not in the breakup.
Not in the bill. My lord, the page 33, Well, the certificate of fitness was issued by the authority. Well, that is valid up to 14 December 2022. 11 February 2023.
The violation of registration condition also is not in the breakup, I think. 2-5. No, the breakup doesn't tally with the
In the
user
breakup,
list.
it appears total 1,79,568.
Yes, but it doesn't tally with this, with the breakup.
Up to 1,79,568.
That is only one.
Yes,
Point number 1 at page 38, P7.
yes. Point number 1.
That is 1,79,567. So what about 2, 3, 4, 5?
And even 5 unauthorized alteration of the vehicle.
No, 10,000 so far. 1 realization of West Bengal motor vehicles tax, additional tax, 1,79,000. That breakup I have handed over. So far, violation of registration condition or without registration, fine 5,000. My lord, really, my lord, my instruction, my lord, it does not cover. But any transport vehicle number, serial number 3, flying without permit, invalid permit, my lord, as per section 66, that is violation of fine 10,000. That is, my lord, the as per the, my lord, the notification.
So it should be added to this 179.
Yes, 10,000. So without permit. Then compounding fine, because without permit, because no tax means without permit, this is under the tax act. Then compounding fine for non-payment of tax, that is 1,500. This is, my lord, the compounding.
What about the
1,000.
fifth part, 5th point?
Yes. Now, my lord, compounding fine for non-payment of tax under section 18 within bracket 7 of West Bengal Tax Act 79.
That maybe is all right.
Yes. Then unauthorized alteration of vehicle by owner, fine 5,000. That is also, my lord, I do not know why I have to state this. Then, my lord, these 5,000 may go now, here and now.
So
But
2 and 5.
2 and 5. This is not clear from my, I think, my lord, this, my lord, may be deleted. But I can tell your lordship.
I
But
can
the-
record your submission that case, Mr. Singh. I have to, in fact. That will be difficult perhaps.
That will be difficult.
In that case, will you come back with a report explaining these points? Why have these 2 points been added? Because
And
one is
particular motor
5,000,
vehicles-
the other like 5,000,
Now, my lord, so
10,000.
far the other, my lord, the calculation is concerned. Now, my lord, I think, my lord, then, my lord, the scope of, my lord, the writ petition, that would be very, my lord, limited because of the fact that, my lord, these under the Motor Vehicles Tax Act, so far this calculation up to 1,79,000. Now, my lord, that is, my lord, the appealable. And, my lord, the in several matters, my lord, I think, my lord, the appeal court also said that these
Taxing
are
officer,
covered. Yes,
taxing
my lord,
officer
under
as
the
well.
tax act, under both the tax act, 79 tax act and, my lord, the subsequent tax act. Now, my lord, the
That is the exemption of tax. That is the not
no,
the
no.
compound imposition of tax or penalty. I tell you.
Everything.
Imposition of
everything,
tax,
everything.
please come to the sections.
I-
Any order passed by the taxing
Any order,
authority.
now, my lord, any order.
I tell you, Lord.
And,
My
my
lord,
lord,
the-
exactly,
since
my
the
lord.
motor vehicle
So far,
inspector.
my lord, may I tell, my lord, very frankly, may I tell, up to this stage, that whether the calculation at least is correct or not. That is, my lord, I have to, my lord, disclose before your lordship. I have to satisfy your lordship. So far, the each and every, my lord, head on which the amounts left. But after that, with regard to, my lord, other factual aspect, if what my learned friend said, that vehicle was not plying regularly or not, but because of that, the vehicle plied, and that is why that, my lord, the question came up regarding interception of the vehicle. Then, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord, my lord, the Reed Court refused to entertain, and then matter went up to the, my lord, the division bench. Then that Muhammad Wadi's Ali case. If your lordship, my lord, because the Reed Court said that, that an appeal under section 9 of the West Bengal Motor Vehicles Tax is available. Then, my lord, the next page. third paragraph. In those circumstances, we are of the view that the writ application was very rightly not entertained by the trial court and relegated to the alternative remedy under section 9 of the said tax act. We dispose of this appeal affirming the order of the learned trial judge. We also make it clear that all questions of fact relating to payment of tax, possession of permit, etc., everything shall be decided by the respondent authority under section 9 if and when it is approached. The respondent authority, when moved, would dispose of the matter as early as possible by reasoned order after hearing the parties.
Yes,
My lord, passed on.
I think I have also passed a similar
Fine.
order.
Today also we mentioned matter was taken.
Yes, yes.
Clarify the situation here regarding guideline is concerned.
Similar, so I'm sorry, sir, you have to approach the appellate forum.
Because my humble submission,
The
eventually,
statute says actually any order passed by a taxing
any order,
authority.
any order,
May it be with calculation or facts, whatever,
facts.
whatever.
that this is the first time I applied the vehicle or for this place to that place, not for commercial, whatever, my lord, in support of his contention, everything, my lord, are to be heard by that appellate authority.
No, that is the realization of tax or computation of the tax, that is
Anything.
the applicable order.
Any order.
But my vehicle has been seized, imposing certain, my lord, the huge amount of, my lord, the penalty. That is, my lord, the without, my lord, the
Everything.
calling the owner of the vehicle whether the documents, my lord, are valid, still valid or not. My lord, I have annexed. You will also direct, since that motor vehicle inspector has been transferred. You will also present motor vehicle inspector or any officer authorized by the officer. My lord, hear the matter and check up the documents.
If
Because
the appeal is favored,
no, that is the
if
tax.
the-
Regarding tax, my lord, appealable. But my vehicle for, my lord, the fault of the documents, but documents have annexed, all documents are valid. When the vehicle was seized,
no, my lord, no, the
Who
document,
has
the
passed this order?
the, my lord, motor vehicle inspectors, my lord, some
yes,
Muhammad Akhtaruzzaman. Now he has been transferred.
motor
But
vehicle,
Mr. Sen, he's not the taxing officer.
he is the
Not the
taxing
taxing
officer.
officer.
He is the
He is the motor vehicle inspector.
He is the taxing officer for the purpose of imposing fine according to the, my lord, the Motor Vehicles Act, and my lord, he is the authorized by the, my lord, the RTO concern.
No.
Because
no,
on
no,
road,
it
yes.
says 36 subject to correction.
On
Motor
road,
vehicle
otherwise
inspector, non-technical. He is not the taxing officer.
MVI non-technical, when he intercepted a vehicle or, my lord, used to intercept, my lord, he has to impose the tax fine, the receipt and the challan. Otherwise, my lord, the entire exercise would be futile. How can I seize the vehicle? I have to impose the section and the amount of fine, because if he see thing, the offender think that yes, let it be compounded, immediately I shall pay the same. Otherwise, my lord, the vehicle is to be carried to the head office, and then the person concerned, he has to go there, and then the matter should be before the court of magistrate. These are all for the facility of the offender.
You have to approach the authority.
No, you will see section 9 of the Motor Vehicle Tax Act. Any order passed by the taxing officer. This
Here
is the
he is
motor
the
vehicle
taxing
inspector,
officer.
non-technical, my lord, seize the vehicle.
He is also the taxing officer.
No, he is not the taxing officer.
Mr. Sen knows best.
No. You are sorry.
Well, otherwise, my lord, there cannot be any seizure, any seizure of vehicle. No, that is where, my lord, he is authorized. You, my lord, one can say that cannot be. Cannot be, that does not mean, my lord, all.
Yes, any person agreed by an order made by a taxing officer. Motor vehicle inspector cannot be.
Have you seen the division bench order?
My lord, kindly.
It is exactly on the
Exactly
point.
section 9
My
of
lord,
the tax
kindly have a
act.
look. See.
Section 9.
Very good. For the time being, lordship, kindly, my lord, come to section 2, subsection G, the definition clause. Who is the taxing officer? Section 2, subsection G, Tax Act. Have you lordship got it, my lord? Taxing officer means any person or persons or agency, as the state government may by notification in the official gazette appoint to exercise within such area as may be specified in the notification, the powers conferred and to perform the duties imposed by or under this act.
Yes.
He is the taxing
Madam,
officer.
let him take instruction whether he is the taxing officer or not.
It's already,
If he is taxing officer, my lord, your lordship, my lord,
he is already submitting on instructions.
the,
I will record his submission.
your lordship kindly see, this is the documents without any
I'm sorry.
signature.
I'm sorry.
না না আমি
These
আমার টেক্সট মেসেজে পেয়েছি এটা
This
আমি
document is immaterially relevant.
এটা আমার
That is an
টেক্সট
order by the taxing officer, this court will not deal with.
এটা আমার টেক্সট মেসেজে
Your
পেয়েছি
lordship kindly see, my lord, he is the taxing officer or not. My lord, no documents showed, my lord, he is the taxing officer.
but the thing remains that
Submission of the my
But
lord.
may I tell one thing?
State on instruction.
Yes, and my lord,
That instructions, my lord, he is the motor vehicle inspector, non-technical.
whatever be his designation, but he acted as a taxing officer for this purpose.
Let him take instruction whether.
এইটাই তো instruction বলছি
Third
তো।
learned counsels for the parties.
No, motor vehicle inspector, non-technical, my lord, the.
Challan/order issued by the motor vehicles inspector within bracket non-technical against the petitioner on 13th January 2023 is assailed in the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the motor vehicles inspector within bracket non-technical has issued this document in the capacity of a taxing officer as defined under section 2 small g within bracket of the West Bengal Tax Act 1979. Stop. Imposition of tax
এখন তো সঙ্গে সঙ্গে পাঠিয়ে দেয় সঙ্গে সঙ্গে দিয়ে দেয় সঙ্গে সঙ্গে দিয়ে দেয়
and fine by the said officer is under challenge. Stop. The said order is amenable to appeal under section 9 of the Act of 1979.
as well as
Paragraph,
my
section
lord
22.
so far the additional tax
Section
is concerned. Yes.
And section 22 of the West Bengal Additional Tax and One-Time Tax on Motor Vehicles Act, 1989. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents has placed reliance on a judgment passed by a division bench of this court on 21st June 2022 in WPO number 1926 of 2022. Stop. Honorable Division Bench of this court. In the said judgment, the Honorable Division Bench has held that if the allegation of plying the bus without permit is proved, Honorable Division Bench has
এই কি বলছে
supported the has supported the submission made by learned counsel for the respondents therein, that if the allegation of plying the bus without permit is proved against the petitioner, he will be liable to pay 17 weeks tax under Schedule Capital B of the Tax Act. And any grievance with regard to this would be covered by section 9 of the Act. Stop. The Honorable Division Bench affirmed the order of the learned trial judge relegating the matter
if I
to the appropriate forum under section 9
if the
of
liberty is given to me, my lord, just to interfere, my lord. My lord, section 4 within bracket C
the Act.
of the Tax Act, my lord, it is, my lord, the power, my lord, percolates from here. Section 4 within bracket C. In case of transport vehicle registered in any state other than West Bengal, but plying within West Bengal without valid permit and without payment of tax payable, duration of such plying notwithstanding anything condemned We reckon as a period of 17 weeks. This is the, my lord, the calculation. But may not, my lord, it may not be, my lord, need to be interfere, my lord. I think need not be mentioned. Need not be mentioned.
Of the Act. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, as well as the law on the point, comma, this court is inclined to hold that the matter be relegated, that the grievance of the petitioner, matter be relegated to that the grievance of the petitioner in the petition is amenable to appeal under Section 9 of the Act of 1979 and Section 22 of the Act of 1989. Paragraph. Accordingly, the petition is dismissed as not maintainable. Paragraph. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the appellate forum for redressal of his grievance. The limitation period is over, isn't it? Yes. Paragraph. In the event the petitioner approaches the appellate forum within 2 weeks, within 2 weeks from date, comma, the appellate forum shall dispose of the appeal on merits in accordance with law without dismissing the same on the limitation ground.
Get.
Dispose of judgment. এই বইটা আমাদের বই। ও আচ্ছা, আপনি নিয়ে নেবেন। Next.
For the writ petitioner, my lord. This writ petition was heard on several occasions by your lordship. The crux of the matter is this, my lord, for
You are for the railway authority?
yes, for the railway authority. The petitioner entered with one lease agreement with the railways for transportation of consignment, which includes life-saving drugs, temperature controllers, all these things, my lord. Now, after commencement of the leasement operation, my lord, petitioner faced some operational inconveniences. And these were so genuine, my lord, which compelled the petitioner to approach the concerned authority first for redressal of the same. Now, the authority acknowledged that issue, and through interdepartmental letters which were exchanged, which was a copy was forwarded to me, and they have stated that they are trying their best to resolve. But even after considerable period of time went by, my lord, the problem was not resolved. Now, seeing no other alternative, my lord, the petitioner issued one letter of temporary suspension, and with a rider, in the event that such problem is resolved from their end, because these are technical issues, my lord, then petitioner will likely to resume the operation. Now, my lord, the petitioner has suspended the operation, and on the last occasion, may I take your lordship first to their railways letter, because today I will only be citing the railways letter. I will not going to show my letters.
The railways wanted to take instructions on this.
Yes, they have stated in the previous instruction, my lord, a copy was given to me.
This is the same copy?
No, my lord, this is the present instruction. Current instruction,
Given a copy
it was
to,
the, yes, I am handing on.
Because on the previous instruction, my lord, they have said, they have acknowledged, and they have said that they will trying to resolve the issue. But till date, my lord, nothing has come forward from them.
Already steps has taken, my lord. Your lordship kindly come to page 3.
Page 3.
Lord, he sent a letter, my lord, on 10th of May, 2023. My lord, thereafter,
19th May, 11th May, where is your 10th May?
11th May, my lord, the railway authority, my lord, wrote a letter to the higher authorities to solve the issue. And copy was forwarded to my learned friend, my lord, the petitioner. Subsequently, my lord, on that was 11th of May, he received that letter, my lord, on 15th of May. Subsequently, since 18th of May, my lord, he has stopped loading.
But my lord, on 19th, my lord, your lordship kindly see the letter of the authority. 19th, the authority has issued a letter where the authority has stated what will be the fate because he has violated the agreement. He has suo motu stopped loading. There are clauses, my lord, where it is specifically stated if the petitioner stopped loading, my lord, the entire agreement will be gone and the amount which he has given, my lord, that will be forfeited.
That is without reasonable cause, isn't it?
Lordship,
If the petitioner stops loading without
Yes.
reasonable cause.
but he has, without any intimation to the authority, my lord, he has stopped.
There is a letter to the authority, it's recorded in the earlier order.
Your
And their
lordship,
instruction also.
18th May 2023, they have.
but my
the
lord,
petitioner
your
has
lordship
written-
kindly see, my lord, last document, he is, my lord, loading not by this, my lord, lease VP, my lord, but in another mode. Your lordship kindly see the document.
Probably my learned friend is not aware of the two mode of transportation. One is through leased agreement, where they are under obligation to give me placements as per the agreement, and another through railway booking basis, where all the operators can place their luggages in the compartment. Probably my learned friend is not aware regarding these technicalities.
He
And so
has
far,
to-
these documents which have been annexed, my lord, all predates that 2nd June 2023. Nothing of 2000 of June, except this instruction where they have acknowledged, my lord, this I am reading, that this is to inform you that the division has leased out parcel van to Moonline
Your lordship
Express.
kindly see the instruction.
Just a minute. Was executed with a successful tenderer for a period of 2 years with a contract
We are
value of such
reading
and
the
such.
letter Dated 19th May.
No, to 2nd of June, 2nd of June 2023.
Where is the letter? sir?
Lordship, kindly see, this is their instruction. It was provided to me. Kindly see.
Earlier?
Yes.
Earlier, this was earlier, my lord.
And what my learned
I am-
friend is showing of 2000.
What I have ended up, it
Second,
is
আমাকে বলতে দাও।
Earlier is 18th May. Where is this instruction?
Lordship,
That was
kindly see
previous.
this.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly see the recent one. 2nd June 2023, first paragraph. My lord, this is to inform you that this division has leased out parcel van LVBH by train number such and such to Moonline Express Cargo. Agreement was executed with a successful tenderer for a period of 2 years with a contract value of such and such. After a few days later, from commencing the loading of consignment, the concerned leaseholder has sent some grievances through his letter dated 10th of May 2023 that was put forwarded to the concerned department to rectify the issue regarding delay placement of VPH. This was happened, their English, my lord, this was happened due to operational exigencies both up and down direction. And the petitioner was informed of the detailed provision of freight adjustment. They have acknowledged it, that why it was happening. Now, after this instruction was placed, my lord, lordship was further pleased to direct them to come with a relevant instruction as per lordship's order. Lordship, kindly see the order of 6th of June 2023. Lordship has passed an order. Excellent. They are never saying when they will resolve the issue. At the same time, they are
on
saying that
control,
I
it is
have
operation
violated.
exigencies. Due to operation exigencies, the trains,
The petitioner be made to suffer continuous loss for this?
railway is also,
Because his consignment includes the life-saving drugs and medicines.
railway is also suffering, my lord, for his loading, for not loading and unloading.
So solve the problem and the petitioner is ready to.
An injured person cannot be asked to run. He needs medical treatment. He's asking me to run.
The consignment consists of life-saving drugs.
Yes.
They are all getting spoiled.
With
damaged.
other goods.
Other goods. So let us confine ourselves only to the drugs, medicines,
Lordship.
which will definitely get spoiled, will get damaged, expire. If it doesn't reach on time. So the petitioner has to suffer recurring loss. It
Then
is
lordship
for that
kindly give me,
because lease was given out by you. So it is your duty to see that the lessee is. able
already
to
we have
operate.
taken steps, my lord. Your lordship kindly see the
Taking
letter.
steps is not sufficient, sir.
Later,
Solve it.
it is, my lord, no one can control. It is the due to operation exigencies, the train is running late.
So how can?
Yes,
you
that is
insist the
established.
petitioner To, how can you insist the petitioner on continuing with the loss? If you are not able to solve your problem?
Lordship, there are provisions
No
of,
coercive steps be taken.
Yes.
Till the matter is solved.
lordship,
No coercive steps be taken against the
no.
petitioner.
Your lordship kindly give me 1 week time to file a short affidavit.
Come back with an affidavit, but no coercive
Yes,
steps.
lordship.
Learned counsel for the respondents.
Lordship, don't pass such order. I'll
No, no,
inform,
no, no,
I'll inform them.
Not at
I'll
all.
inform them. They have not yet taken any steps.
Seeks to use an affidavit in opposition in this matter. Paragraph, affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks,
1 week.
within 1 week from date. Paragraph, affidavit in reply, comma, if any comma be filed within a week thereafter.
Within 10 days. Lordship.
2 weeks, I give you 2 weeks.
Lordship.
2 weeks or 1 week. 2 weeks or 1 week. Because it's the authority, they have to get it signed. Let the matter appear under the same head, under the heading hearing. Let it go out of list. Mention after affidavit.
Protection, my lord, or they will terminate.
Your Lordship kindly fix a date after completion of affidavits. Your Lordship kindly fix a date.
I do not do that in any matter, sir. I'll give you liberty to mention upon completion of affidavits. Let the matter go out of list for
It will
time
be
being.
difficult to list up the matter in
Stop,
hearing.
liberty to mention. No. Liberty to mention and fix up.
Lordship.
A paragraph. No coercive action be taken by the respondent authorities against the petitioner
Till a specific date.
for suspension of operation till 31st July.
31st July.
Grateful, madam.
Mention prior to that.
Yes,
Exchange your
Lordship.
affidavits and mention that.
Grateful, madam. Lordship, they will take also steps, in the meantime to resolve this issue.
You can resolve it good enough.
Because
That solves
if they
the entire
cannot,
problem.
if they cannot,
We are trying.
Please
if they cannot resolve this issue, they should furnish my bank
Your
and
control, my lord, they should, we should try.
That is important. Next.
Well, I beg to last. So appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, I am the manufacturer of e-rickshaw.
Yes.
Manufacturer of e-rickshaw. And also obtain a, my lord, a type approval certificate under section 126, under rule 126 of the Central Rules 1989. And my lord, now can you see the page number 19? Page number 98, page number 12, page number 19,
Yeah, I was looking for Mr. Sinha.
page number 12. 1, 2.
Because e-rickshaw is synonymous with Mr. Sinha.
Yes,
There,
synonymous, yes.
I
He's
was
always-
wondering why he's not coming forward.
In this case.
No, it is also his case, I think.
Yes, sir.
Through Mr.
Yes, right.
My lord,
Exactly.
because my matter is there, so
Right.
I may
Let's
not.
call
You are not in this matter.
But otherwise interested, maybe.
A license agreement was executed in between the my lord, petitioner as well as my lord, patent holder. Patent holder. Thereafter, my lord, I made a representation before the director, page number 50. The requested director transport department to
50.
circulate
50.
50. Made a representation.
What is
requesting
this
authority
ICAT
to circulate
certificate?
ICAT means International Center Automatic Certificate. Authorization that issue was certificate under rule 126 of the Central Rules 99 to circulate all the registering authorities so that the e-rickshaw can be registered. But that representation has not yet been considered. This is a simple prayer. Or I made a representation also, my lord, Principal Secretary Transport Department. Page number 51. The authority.
You are asking for disposal of this
Yes, sir.
representation?
This is all of the case. They are considered representation, nothing else.
Mr. Sen,
Well, I can recollect that, my lord, at least.
the patent is hand in hand.
May I tell, my lord? My lord, it appears that it's a very innocuous prayer. My lord, I can recollect, my lord, I appeared before at least 25 years back, before my lord Justice Ajoy Notre. Now, my lord, there Mr. Samanto appeared for the petitioner. My lord, it's almost similar, though not identical, but almost similar. A prayer was there that to consider the representation by the authority concerned. Now, my lord, my only submission before the court was that that even a representation is to be considered pursuant to the power derived under the act or statute or any rules and regulation, then is to be considered in accordance with law. Now there was no such, my lord, the rule or statutory provision on the basis of which that prayer was made. Now, my lord, the writ petition dismissed, and with an observation, I still recollect that even an order for consideration by a writ court, it carries a heavy weight. Matter went up to the Honorable Supreme Court. My lord, whatever the result of the Supreme Court, that I exactly cannot recollect, but I only recollect that the appellant therein, they could not succeed. Whatever be the on other point or any point. Exactly today, my lord, my submission would be, after my lord drawing your lordship's kind attention to the specific provision under the statute or rule book, that this type of, my lord, the representation, my lord, cannot be gone into. No scope. Because there may be at least a prima facie right with regard to this type of prayer. Then only, my lord, if the authority also, any percolation of authority under the statute, they can do that. Now, my lord, may I come? May I come? Lordship, the petitioner's contention is that by virtue of an agreement with the patent holder of e-rickshaw, he is now authorized to manufacture and sell that battery fitted e-rickshaw. Very good. State has nothing to do with this. But he's now the representation is that, Lordship, kindly come once more. My lord, I think after the agreement, only annexure is, my lord, page number 50. Request for circulation of ICAT certificate as per order passed in Miss case. I do not know whether that in Miss case number 29 of 2022, any order has been passed.
I would like to see these orders in fact.
I do not know. If there is any order, if I assume, then they can go there, that non-compliance of the order, then remedies lies elsewhere, not before the writ court. When somebody rely upon any order of a civil court or any other court, then my writ court is not the court of execution of that order. Then also kindly come to, I am writing to request your good self to kindly forward the ICAT certificate as per order dated passed in Miss case. Where is that certificate? Where is that order? It has not been annexed here too. Now, my lord, kindly, now in the, my lord, the writ petition, the, my lord, the writ petition, my lord, the averment is there, that rule, my lord, that rule 126, if there is any prototype certificate or prototype, my lord, it has been mentioned under rule 126, then that be circulated. Now also kindly come to rule 126, the contents of rule 126, my lord, of the central motor vehicle rule.
Yes.
Have you got it, my lord? But the caption is prototype every motor vehicle to be subject to test. Then, on and from the date of commencement of central motor vehicles within bracket amendment rules 1993, every manufacturer or importer, may I pause here for a moment, lordship, every manufacturer or importer of motor vehicles other than trailer and semi-trailer. Now, my lord, after amendment, it has been inserted therein, including registered association identified by the concerned state transport department for e-rickshaw, wherever applicable, shall submit the prototype of the vehicle. So again, may I pause here that every manufacturer, they have to submit. It is not that in general that somebody obtained, and so why not that be circulated? And then I have to do this on the basis of that. That is not. You have to submit on your own, then my lord, to before whom? Every manufacturer, yes, shall submit the prototype of the vehicle to be manufactured or imported by him for test by the Vehicle Research and Development Establishment of the Ministry of Defense of the Government of India or Automotive Research Association of India, Pune, or the Central Farm Machinery Testing and Training Institute, MP, or the Indian Institute of Petroleum, Dehradun. This going on, then my lord, then lordship come to and such other agency as may be specified by the central government. Now the, yes, for granting a certificate by that agency as to the compliance of provision. So each and every manufacturer, they have to submit before the agency for certificate to be issued under Rule 126 to them independently. Any certificate issued to somebody others, that would not help him because Rule 126 speaks that every manufacturer or importer, independently they have to submit with regard to prototype for obtaining prototype certificate. Now, my argument says that there is an order of any other code. I don't know, nothing has been annexed to this. So, if something is not with the record, I think my humble submission, my lord also cannot direct the authority to consider. First of all, consider the, my lord, the state authority has nothing to do. This is under the central rules, Rule 126. He has to make his submission before the specific agency mentioned therein for prototype certificate. Maybe that somebody else obtained prototype certificate.
And his prayer is for forwarding the certificate to the RTOs and ARTOs.
There is no such provision.
And it is said that it is in terms of the order. So,
Manufacturer himself is the, my lord, the manufacturer. He obtained the certificate in the name of the petitioner. Can you see the paragraph 1(3) that the petitioner, page number 3, the petition director Messrs. Tau Power Private Limited. Now can you see the page number 12? Certificate was issued in the name of
where are the orders that you have referred to? You say this should be in compliance with the court's order.
Yes.
Where are those two orders? 27
That has not been,
September.
that has been annexed.
Please annex that and come back.
That-
27 September and 5th December.
Yes, I'm coming with the supplement.
And if the court's order has not been complied with,
Yes.
you have to file, you have to go before the court.
Yes,
itself
this is not the compliance because
For
I
violation of the
requested,
order.
because on the basis of certificate, so my lord requested the director to circulate to all the authorities.
Under what provision?
Authority, all the RTOs stop our registration.
Yes, because of non-production of that.
In so many cases, my lord,
126.
to circulate, to inform the registering authority.
There should be compliance with Rule 126
Yes.
also.
Because my lord's order, my lord, in so many cases, while disposing of that, they should also
All the
comply with
documents.
Rule 126.
Yes, yes. So please come back with the
Yes,
supplementary.
yes, yes. I come,
Let it
coming
come.
with 5 minutes.
My lord, kindly record it that to, my lord, it has not been annexed to.
I'm coming with supplement.
And my lord, also my preliminary objection with
Alright.
regard to maintainability of the
Admitted fact. My lord, this is not my drafting.
whatever, এটা তুমি বলো না।
No, no, so for this I am coming to supplementary. I'm
When you are appearing, তখন কারোর নামে দোষ দিও না, এটা
supplementary একটু আসছি তো আমি।
তুমি তাহলে প্রথমে বলনি কেন? তুমি তো ব্রিফটা পড়েছো। আর ও তো তোমার থেকেও বেশি এক্সপার্ট
Affidavit of service.
এই ব্যাটারি, মানে ওর ব্যাটারি সব থেকে স্ট্রং।
ওর মোবাইল নাম দিয়ে করে দিয়ে আমাকে প্রিন্ট করাচ্ছে।
ওর ব্যাটারি সব থেকে strong।
Challenging the maintainability of the writ petition. Learned counsel for the respondents
ওর লিড ব্যাটারি,
submits that
ওর লিড ব্যাটারি না কি ব্যাটারি আমি জানি না।
Fuel cell battery.
তার আগে একটা line
ফুল সেল ব্যাটারি চলবে না।
the petitioner prays for consideration of his application filed before
এটা
the
কে ছিল?
Director of Transport,
Thank you.
comma, Koshba, on 12th April 2023. Paragraph. Challenging the maintainability of the writ petition, comma, learned counsel for the respondents submits that
ঠিক আছে, আপনি
the writ petition itself is not maintainable on account of violation of Rule 126 of the Central Motor Vehicles Rules, 1989 by the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to use a supplementary affidavit annexing the orders passed by the trial court on a trial court in miscellaneous case number 29 of 2022 arising out of title suit number 27 of 2018 on 27th September 2022 and 5th December 2020. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading. On 17 July.
But kindly record that my preliminary objection.
I have recorded.
Get. And my lord, they
Non-compliance of 126. I have
yes,
recorded.
and my lord, an advance copy be served upon me before that.
Please serve an advance copy, Mr. Khan.
And I can.
Please serve an advance copy.
My
Next.
কবে হবে এটা?
17. Well, in this matter, I am appending of the petitioner. Yes, sir.
এর পরেরটা বোধহয় না।
Oh, yeah. Well, here in this case, all very simple matter. My lord, authority accepted the application, page number 14. Page number 14. The authority has accepted the application for grant of my lord state health permit on interregional road on the road Polerhat to Sambajar. But at the bottom, my lord website that is receipt copy, but authority has not received, man has not accepted the application fees. So I requested page number 16.
The authority has not accepted.
Fees, page number 16. I requested authority to accept my application along with requisite fees. But I accepted the only application form number 1, but authority has not accepted, my lord, requisite fees. So unless the requisite fees is paid, my lord, the application is not the valid dialogue. Authority will not place the matter in the next board meeting. So kindly direct the authority to accept the application fees and to place the matter in the next board meeting or specific time. But this is my prayer, one. Can you see my prayer?
Yes.
Report is accepted.
The petitioner's grievance is that his application for grant of permit in respect of a stage carriage was a grant of permit from route grant of permit in the route Polerhat, Polerhat, Polerhat to Shambajar was accepted by the respondents, but his offer for depositing requisite fees was not accepted. The innocuous prayer of the petitioner is for acceptance of the requisite fees by the authority for issuance of the permit in his favor. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondents submits that who should be directed? The secretary.
Well, second.
The fourth respondent be directed to accept such fees within 2 weeks.
Yes, yes.
Within 2 weeks from date. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent.
2.
Yes.
This one 2.
2 will consider.
Yes.
It will be accepted by 4.
Yes, accepted by the second.
The fourth respondent to accept the requisite fees to be deposited by the petitioner within 2 weeks from date. Stop. Upon receipt of such fees, the Second respondent. Second respondent shall consider the application filed by the petitioner for issuance of permit and dispose of the same within 6 weeks, Mr. Debra? 6 weeks? Within 6 weeks thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Disposed of. Next.
Next matter also same.
It is strange that they've accepted your application but not the fees.
Not accepted. Application has accepted, but fees has not been accepted. Same.
Next. Who is appearing?
Yes. I served the copy to the landlord. Copies of the landlord GP. Yes, I did. Extra copy of the. Oh, yes. It's sending it.
সবসময় কেন পুশ করা যায় সেই জন্য তো তুমি এসছো হতো তাহলে কি তুমি আসতে
What, Mr. Sen? You have taken the application but not the fees.
I said, Mr. Kant, that is why we are here.
So please
My lord,
accept
yes,
the fees within
my
2
lord.
weeks and thereafter within 6
My lord,
weeks.
so far, my lord, the collection or deposit of fees are concerned, my lord, the secretary RTA. But so far consideration of the application is concerned, then my lord, it should go before the board.
Yes.
So Lord, kindly direct
So
the secretary.
fourth respondent will
Yes,
accept the fees
Yes,
and then the second respondent will consider.
my lord, accept the fees if the same tender within a
Yes,
certain
yes,
period.
yes. It will be tendered within 2 weeks. And consideration within 6 weeks.
Consideration, my lord, within 6 weeks from that.
Yes, yes, from, yes, yes.
Only thing, my lord, in view of ensuring panchayat election, Lordship, kindly make it 8 weeks. Otherwise, I would not make it.
বাসু, ওইটা কি বলুন তো ওখানটা ফোর্থ রেসপন্ডেন্টের জায়গাটা কি বলুন এটা সেম অর্ডার হবে এটা হ্যাঁ কি আছে ওই জায়গাটা বলুন তো ফোর্থ রেসপন্ডেন্টের জায়গাটা কি বলেছে disposed of petition disposed of eight weeks বলুন ওটা upon receipt of fees না করে ওখানে upon the application along with prescribed fees being sent to the second respondent within a week thereafter. It will be sent within a week.
My lord.
Being sent to the second respondent within a week thereafter by the fourth respondent.
এটা কত নম্বর হলো 104
Comma, তারপর the second respondent shall consider and dispose of within 8 weeks. ঠিক আছে? 124 same order.
124. It is
Next.
the element.
Others are same or they're different?
Same. No, up to 126 same.
Basu, একটু wait করুন।
Same. I didn't say. Same routes. Same.
125 same order? Same order 125. 6 also you are appearing 126.
Page number 14.
126. Same order?
Same.
6 of the same order. Next. 127. Yes, petitioner. 127.
My lord, I am the respondent in this case. Writ has not been served.
I am for the petitioner. What has
Affidavit?
not been served?
My lord, writ has not been served upon me, and in this writ petition, my lord, I will prefer for 340 proceedings. My lord, some facts were suppressed. The earlier writ petition was withdrawn, my lord,
Facts suppressed before this.
before this honorable court, and a license agreement, which was, this writ petition is the second in line, my lord. First writ petition before your lordship was not praised by learned counsel for the petitioner, and in that writ petition, intervention was allowed, and there was a license agreement between the writ petitioner and the with me. And in this writ petition, my lord, after knowing that fact, in this writ petition, license agreement was suppressed. My lord, I am preferring 340 application for doing forgery with the court.
Yes.
Lordship,
By-
let him place that document what he is now saying. Earlier writ petition was withdrawn. In this writ petition, he has every chance he can produce that document before your lordship. Let him produce, thereafter I shall make
He
my
says
submission.
suppression of material facts by you.
Suppression of material facts means what? Which is material for the purpose of adjudicating a writ petition. Petitioner is filing one petition, he is understand that this material, this document is not material for purpose of adjudicating this writ petition. That is why that has not been. Let him produce, I shall give reply.
My lord, petitioner will decide what document are facts or not. My lord, that the court will decide. Each and every fact has to be placed with regard to this.
Which is
Petitioner
material?
will decide.
Which is material?
If you feel that you want to place documents, you can.
Let
My lord,
him
the issue
produce, lordship, I
which
shall
is pertaining to this writ petition, all facts are needed to be placed before the court.
If the petitioner
And
feels
lordship, so
My
far
lord, if they feel that the subsisting order is not pertaining to this issue, is not required for proper adjudication, and if we suppress that fact.
Shall we start?
My lord, I have not received the writ petition copy.
Where is your affidavit of service?
Lordship, how? Lordship, copy has been served, but
Where is your
he has not granted.
Please show the affidavit of
The last
service.
occasion, copy has been served, but he has not, by hand delivery, he is lying before your lordship.
See
that
the
he has
conduct,
not
my lord.
received.
Let him show the affidavit of service, my lord.
Of service, sir.
The affidavit of service, lordship, not prepared. Tomorrow I shall obviously.
Not tomorrow.
And
this
he,
again.
I think he has gone through the writ petition. Otherwise, he could not have
Now, these
submitted.
submissions are
Then
irrelevant.
lordship, I shall serve.
Show that you have served a copy to him.
Okay, lordship. Then I will serve
It's a
and
new
come back.
file
I will
and you
serve and
serve.
come. Sure, lord.
Since, and the state is also not appearing, you don't have the affidavit. copy. Oh, you're appearing. Since affidavit of service is not ready, let the matter stand over till 11 July. Next.
Lordship, same petition, praying for registration of e-rickshaws. Lordship has
Who is
passed
appearing?
several orders.
My lord, copy not received.
Affidavit has to be filed.
Lordship, then 11.
Why have you missed your affidavit? Same order.
Sorry, Lord. 11 July.
You have to show service, sir.
Next time, stay on that.
And Mr. Sinha will not spare you. You have to show service by way of an affidavit.
Oh, on the earlier occasion, on the next date, I think he will spare me.
Grateful.
Next matter. Same. Order.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, instructions to appear for the private respondent, my lord. The brief has not been sent to me, my lord. I am not in a position to file my Bakarat Tama, my lord. 1 week's time I am praying. 1 week's time, my lord. Brief has not been sent. My lord.
On prayer of the private respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 12 July.
My lord. Grateful.
In this matter, appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
In this case, my lord, the petition number is the
Affidavit.
proprietorship
Oh,
form.
Mr. Devra, you are appearing.
Yes. My lord, petition number 1 is the proprietorship form. In the business of, my lord, LPG retrofitment. In the in-use, my lord, the petrol driven vehicle. And petition number 2 is the sole, my lord, proprietor of this firm. My lord, I obtained the license for retrofitment of the LPG gates in the in-use petrol driven vehicle. My lord, that license was valid, was issued in the year 2014, Can you see the page number 20, page number 20. The
Yes.
license for LPG under Rule 719B, 771B of the West Bengal Rules 1989, license for LPG retrofitment center for petrol vehicles with certain company. Well, this license
So
was
this is a license for center.
no, this is the license for retrofitment of the LPG kit in use vehicle.
But the document says retrofitment center.
Petrol vehicle retrofitment at the bottom, my lord. This license is issued to retrofitment petrol vehicles under the power conferred under Rule. Manufacturer or supplier of the kits supply the, my lord, I am the authorized agent. Therefore, my lord, this LPG kit is fitted in the in-use petrol vehicle. After fitting this in the vehicle, that is placed before the registering authority. After examination or testing, that the, my lord, it is recorded in the registration certificates. Now, my lord, this license has been valid till page number 25. This license is valid till 2nd September 2024 at the last portion, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, 24. Now can I see the page number 26? The Transport Department, Government of West Bengal amended the rule, West Bengal Motor Rules 1959, that 71A to 7011 that is omitted. This license was issued under section 71B. This was omitted, my lord, in the year 2015. This notification was issued November 5, 2015.
Yes.
I obtained the license in 2014 under the old act. So this cannot be retrospective, prospective, always prospective, not retrospective. So, my lord, I came to know, can you see the page number 27? After omission of this rule, amendment of the rule, a number of, my lord, four-wheeler, that is, my lord, LPG fitted vehicles are flying on the road illegally, because I am the only, my lord, authorized agent in the district of Benho. After the amendment, the rule has been omitted. No such authorized license has been issued. Now the large number of vehicles are flying, LPG fitted vehicles are flying illegally without any permission, without my endorsement in the RC book. So I made a complaint before the RTO to take steps and to get a supply. How many vehicles are flying in the road, or also has been endorsed in the registration certificate, that I made the representation in the on 10th May 2022, and series of representation was made. Now can you see the page number 35? Page number 35. Page number 3. Bottom 27.
Yes.
Now can you see the page number 35? Now the regional transport officer informed me by memo dated 20 March 2023 that a total number of conversion from petrol to LPG from 5th November 2022 and 16th February 2023 is 292, 2080. Now this rule was amended in the year 2015. That means there are no license admitted. I'm only the license holder. Well, this LPG from my so the number of conversion has not been endorsed or installed from my office. So I requested the authority to supply the master log. Now they have informed me total numbers of the way, but they cannot supply. Now, my lord, again I made a representation to take the steps against the illegal flying of the unauthorized LPG four-wheelers, then authority has informed me, kindly see the page number 44, page number 44.
Yes.
That during routine enforcement of 6 vehicles were intercepted and appropriate measures have been taken against them. But their record, at least 298, followed the vehicles has been recorded that the unauthorized vehicle was flying and also from my office.
They are taking steps.
Yes, yeah. Again, I made representation before the district magistrate, at least to supply the master law. So I came to know how many
Master law cannot be supplied to a private individual.
Yeah.
The rules do not permit.
At least to take steps against the unauthorized.
They are
and
already
to stop
taking steps.
to stop the flying.
They are already taking steps.
Only few vehicles only. Again, I made the representation, page number 45, Annex P9. I made the representation before the district magistrate. He's the licensing authority. So kindly direct the authority to consider this representation at least.
Cannot be, because your prayer is for providing you with a master log.
Master law.
That the authority has already refused. So this representation cannot be considered by the authority. You are not entitled to the master log. That's the document of the department. So a private individual cannot claim to inspect that.
That I agree, my lord. But at least, my lord, a number of numerous vehicles are flying illegally, hitting, my lord, LPG kits. LPG kits.
24 hours cannot inspect everybody.
No, that is not. If the accident takes place, my lord, who is suffered? That for this reason, my lord, I am the authorized, I am the license holder. I have
to
tried to.
inspect all the vehicles. The registering authority can give you a detail. Give you
Yes,
the
because
details.
at least that will be recorded.
The
Enforcing
vehicle numbers
registration
and the details that can be intercepted.
Yeah.
I'll record your submissions and give a direction to the authority
Yes.
to take necessary steps.
Ma'am.
Affidavit of service. The second petitioner is the sole proprietor of the first petitioner firm, which has been granted license for LPG retrofitment for petrol vehicles. LPG retrofitment, RETROFITMENT, retrofitment for petrol vehicles. Comma, the said license being valid till 2nd September 2024. Stop. Where is the notification?
My notification a lot. Page number 26.
By a notification. আচ্ছা ওখানে করুন under by the first sentence provision type. retrofitment. As per Rule 71 within bracket capital B of the West Bengal Motor Vehicles Rules 1989. Separate license valid till. Stop. By a notification issued by the Government of West Bengal Transport Department on November 5, 2015, Rule 71 capital B was omitted with immediate effect. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that despite omission of the said rule, the petitioners have been informed by the regional transport officer, Shuri, Birbhum, in reply to an application filed by them under the Right to Information Act 2005, that total number of conversion from petrol to LPG from 5th November 2022 to 16th February 2023.
After omission.
Is 298. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the concerned authority to take necessary steps for detection of such illegal conversion and deal with the said vehicles in accordance with law. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the concerned authority is taking necessary steps for detection of such illegal conversion, and 6 vehicles have already been intercepted. Conversion upon stop them. 6 vehicles, not sentence. 6 vehicles have already been intercepted and appropriate measures have been taken against them. Learned counsel 6. Learned counsel further submits that steps are continued to be taken in this regard by the authority. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the concerned authority being the
all the authorities, because I think it's not 6, 7.
Let it be concerned authorities, because several
Concerned authorities. It will be better.
concerned authorities to take necessary steps for detection of such illegal conversion as referred to above, and also take necessary consequential steps against such vehicles, in accordance with law. Disposed of.
Bibliography.
Hearing matters.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter. Lordship, this is for the first time coming before your lordship. Previously, there was an order on 27 June 2018 passed by Honorable Justice Harish Tandon directing the respondents to file their affidavit in opposition. Accordingly, we were directed to serve notice upon them and to file an affidavit of service. We are ready with that service. We have served it.
Lordship, the matter.
It's appearing for the respondents.
Miss Shantani Bhattacharya was with his senior.
So you say that affidavits have not been exchanged? as
No,
yet?
Lordship. My Lord, may I only humbly submit one thing? The matter is pertaining to a very simple matter. I was only praying for a direction for hearing the matter before the concerned authority, because this particular matter started from the year.
Presence of the respondents is necessary.
Yes, yes. Only one indulgence, my lord. In order, I'm not placing the matter, but this matter actually started by a Hebanama in 1948, which was ultimately challenged in 1995 in a title suit, and that order was passed in our favor. Subsequently, no one challenged that order. No execution petition was required in this matter, since we were in the possession of this particular property for near about 100 years, because it was the father of the petitioner who was actually in the possession. However, when we tried to get the records in our name, we found that it has been stated by us that this has been there has been an acquisition by the forest department. Lordship, we challenged the same in this particular thing, because in the order that was passed in the title suit in 1995, it was stated that since this land is a Suna land, there cannot be no vesting. This was the matter, Lordship. So after that, we applied for changing of the records. Our only prayer before your Lordship that if the matter is remanded back to the concerned BLR with an opportunity of
Not in absence of the.
Yes, yes, I understand that, Lordship. I leave it up to your Lordship.
When did you make this service? This was sometime in 2018.
Yes, this was
Why
this
did you
was
make a fresh service?
Lordship.
Because the panel has also changed.
Yes,
recently.
yes. Lordship, only one liberty I am praying from your Lordship. We have prayed in our prayer for the quashing of a particular memo, but that memo appears as annexure P4. However, incorrectly, it has been written as P3. So I'm just praying it to be corrected to P4. The memo number is correct. But
Where do you make the
Lordship, may
correction?
I?
In the prayer portion?
Lordship, yes, at prayer A. Lordship. The memo number is correct. However, it has been written as annexure
Should be
P4.
P4. Affidavit of service. None appears for the respondents. Paragraph. On prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to correct prayer A of the writ petition.
Both A and B, it stands as P and P3.
Prayers A and B of the writ petition by replacing the word annexure P3 by annexure P4. Paragraph, since there has been a change of learned counsels in the state panel, comma, the petitioner is directed to serve the office of the learned government pleader afresh and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear. Let it appear as a motion.
As your Lordship deems fit. We will,
If we
because
feel that affidavits are not required,
Yes, my
we
lord.
deal with the matter.
Yes, ma'am.
Under the heading Group 1 motion on 28th July, 28. Please serve in the meantime.
Yes, yes. Grateful, Lordship.
Atash. Next. Affidavits complete?
Lord, filing my affidavit in opposition. My lord, I got the opposition. But I find, my lord, no new things has been discovered.
No reply necessary?
I think no necessary, as because all the things are pleaded in the writ application. All the things pleaded in the writ application, no new things has been discovered.
So can we hear the matter? Can the matter be heard now?
Yes, my lord.
You're ready for the hearing?
Yes, yes.
Yes, what is the matter about?
My lord, the prayer, in the prayer portion, kindly appreciate.
Yes.
Dispose of the application as annexure P9. Lordship, what is P9? P9, your lordships kindly see.
My client made the application, referred the matter to the collector.
To the
under
district judge.
Yes, to the application under section 18 or 13 for the determination as to whether land
This
has
is a reference under section 18.
section 18.
Where is your application?
This is the application, my lord, the page 29.
Within time?
This is after receiving the information under the RTI Act. No notice has been given. Nothing has
So
been
from
given.
that date,
That
it
is
was
annexed
within time?
after receiving time. Annexed P1032, page 32. This has been, memo has been issued to my client. And before that, Lord, is annexed P8, page 28. This is RTA information. RTA information.
So this is a reply to your application.
This is page 28, kindly appreciate, annexed P8.
This is a reply to your application.
Yes, RTA. That from where I got the, gather the knowledge.
They say that the land is already vested.
Yes.
So what is your prayer in this?
The question is, I could not find the reply. How the land has invested and what proceeding has the land is invested. Nothing has been stated in the reply.
Your prayer is for disposing of the application. Application has already been disposed of.
No.
So your prayer becomes redundant.
That is, application has been disposed of. Application disposed, last annexure, page 10. Page 2032.
P10 says that your application is not maintainable at all. So it is
Not
disposed of.
That is challenge before Lords.
It is disposed of on the maintainability
No,
ground.
without giving opportunity of hearing, matter not referring to the section 18. What is the intention? I could understand that the matter referred and disposed of by giving opportunity of hearing. That has nothing been done.
Let us hear the statement. Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
And the reply itself, my lord, nothing, that particular this version, nothing more has been taken.
The petitioner was not heard before disposing of this application.
Nothing.
As it is not maintainable, why it will be hard, my lord?
Yes.
Even
My lord, I am asking myself, my lord, what is the application? Application under section 18 and 30 to refer the matter before the district judge. LA judge.
What prevention?
My lord, it's a repealed act, my lord. When he has applied for? After repealed. The new act come into the force, my lord, on the 1st January 2014. And this application has been made, my lord.
that is on merits, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. He should have been heard.
But then your lordship may direct the authority to hear the
It
matter.
will be reconsidered.
Yes.
Upon hearing the petitioner.
My lord.
Upon hearing if the
My
authority
lord.
thinks that it's not maintainable.
That should be, that should be. But other hand, my lord, the writ petition is not maintainable.
All the
The
petition not
is
maintainable.
nothing on merits. He has only asked for reconsideration of his application.
My lord, that is your lordship last order.
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, the petitioner does not intend to use an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition. Paragraph, heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, the petitioner is aggrieved by
Questionটা কি করে হবে?
দেবো কেন? প্রশ্ন কথা বলতে হবো কেন? বলে দেবো তুমি কেসটা তৈরি করে ফেলবে। বাহ বাবা।
কোনো vesting আমি reply টা দেবো?
the order passed by the additional land acquisition officer within brackets squad SQUAD Roman 1 bracket close comma Purvo Bardhaman passed on 25th September 2017 rejecting his application under section 18/30 of the Land Acquisition Act 1894 without giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner seeks an opportunity of hearing before the concerned authority in consideration of his application. Paragraph. It is evident from the order impugned passed on 25th September 2017 that no opportunity of hearing was granted to the petitioner in disposing of the application submitted by the petitioner on 6th January 2017 under section 18/30 of the Act of 1894. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, this court is inclined to hold that the concerned authority, being the additional land acquisition officer, he had considered petitioner submissions এখানে হলো তারপরে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ করুন it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the application filed by the petitioner is not maintainable since the plots mentioned therein are vested to the state.
That is also not disputed.
Learned counsel for the petitioner denies and disputes such contention made by the respondents. Such contention of the respondents made by them. তারপরে কি বলেছে? Upon consideration.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? My lord, the district has been, my lord, bifurcated. Now it is under the jurisdiction of the Paschim Bardhaman.
So, this is not Purbo Bardhaman.
Not Purbo Bardhaman.
At present,
At present, my lord, it is under the.
So it is Paschim Bardhaman. So let Paschim Bardhaman consider. No. With the authority then?
Lord, there is also the cost title, my lord. I think, my lord, at the material point of time, there is no division.
So please add the authority.
Liberty BQ.
It should be land acquisition collector Paschim Bardhaman. Being the
Liberty
fifth-
BQ.
Land under my order is now under Paschim Bardhaman.
Fifth respondent করুন। Fifth respondent hearing be directed to revisit the application filed by the petitioner in accordance with law. Paragraph. Accordingly, the order impugned passed on 25th September 2017 by the additional land acquisition officer within bracket squad Roman 1 bracket close Purbo Bardhaman is set aside. The order is set aside. Paragraph. The fifth respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the application submitted by the petitioner dated 6th January 2017 within 1 month.
Now the election, my lord.
Within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, to all the interested persons, including the petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. আর একদম শুরুতে করুন, on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to implead the land acquisition collector Paschim Bardhaman
At Asansol.
as respondent number 5 in the writ petition. Paragraph. The cost title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. আর মাঝে ওই যেখানে in upon hearing the submission ওখানে একটা লাইন ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন, since the plot in question falls within the jurisdiction of Paschim Bardhaman at present. তারপরে the fifth respondent is directed. Disposed of which action? Oh, no, for a hearing matter. ওটা ওই লাইনটা হবে না। Disposed of, no order as to cause urgent survey website copy. ওটা হবে না। Next. 152.
I am for the petition. I am for.
The
supplementary affidavit and reply is filed before your lordship for the purpose of.
Have you served?
Copy has been.
না না সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট পেয়েছি আমরা কিন্তু আমরা রিপ্লাই পাইনি দাদা না পাইনি দা এই তো আমার কাছে ফাইল দেখো সাপ্লিমেন্টারিটা পেয়েছি রিপ্লাই পাই
Reply, yes, receipt.
তো আমার কাছে ফাইলে নেই একটা কপি দিয়ে দাও পরের দিন একটা করে দেবো
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি আছে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি পেয়েছি
কপি আছে এক্সট্রা।
এই তো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি
তুমি কপিটা দেখে নাও।
আজের রিপোর্ট আর কপি দিয়ে দাও
এক্সট্রা কপি নেই আর
দেখে নি
আমার কাছে।
জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দিও এখন তোমায় দিতে হবে না
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে, I will give it. I will hand over. One copy was received by him, but further copy may be given to you.
একটা দিয়ে দিও আমি দেখে নেবো
Before your lordship,
Recording an order, please give hand over a copy.
my lord, it is not correct.
Supplementary
My
affidavit.
lord, your lordship,
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি মানে I have but the
your lord,
Supplementary
is not-
affidavit and affidavit in reply. Supplementary affidavit and affidavit in reply submitted on behalf of the petitioner are taken on record. Paragraph by consent of the parties.
my lord, your lordship at the top, my lord, your lordship.
The matter is adjourned. It is appearing.
It has been upgraded, my lord,
wait,
subsequently it will come down. my lord.
দিয়ে দাও
The matter appear under the same heading on 2nd August.
2nd August. Next Wednesday, your lordship.
Next Wednesday, not possible. Very well, come back on 26th July.
26
Published.
At the top, my lord. Otherwise,
Come on.
chance will not be there.
2018 matter, it will automatically come under. It comes chronologically.
But I'm for the petition in this matter.
I am for the Union of India and respondent number 4 and 5. Affidavits exchanged.
But I am appearing for respondent number 8, my lord.
So this matter pertains to my lord the supply of Jhama coal.
You are for 4 and 5.
Madam,
I am for the Union of India.
Who is appearing for the state?
But state has my lord,
We are
pursuant to my lord direction, I have served my lord the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. But my lord, state has nothing, no role to play in this matter, my lord.
in fact, my lord, respondent number 8, my lord, there is no prayer sought against respondent number 8, my lord.
But
This
his
petition, my lord,
Power Development Limited.
my lord.
Power Development Limited.
yes, my lord. No, my lord, I tell you, lord, my lord, there's a very short point involved in this matter, my lord.
Where is the service on the state?
দাদা একটু দিয়ে দেবে না না না
Mr.
Miss Kate.
Siddiqui was appearing for the state.
সিদ্দিকিটা
You are aware that you are appearing in this matter?
বারখোর কোথায় আছে
Let there be a date. Mr. Siddiqui is not available. Please
Well,
inform him.
let me please start because lordship this matter I had mentioned at least 10 times before your lordship so that I can get the chance of hearing today.
I'll give you as far as possible a short date.
Then next Wednesday at the top
No, I cannot fix
the
dates like
difficulty
that.
is we are the pottery association we are not getting this coal for last more than 10 years. This this business is remain hampered for last 10 years.
Come to the court after 7 years.
No. This is
They filed the writ petition.
this is the third round of litigation.
After 7 years, they filed this.
Yes, I have served Mr. Siddiqui.
Please, he says Mr. Siddiqui is not available today. So please come back on 5th July. Please inform Mr. Siddiqui.
At the top, a hearing at the top. Kindly mention this one.
18 matters will automatically appear at the top. It appears chronologically. You must have noticed.
I have noticed that is the reason I have not.
2018 matter. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Please inform Mr. Siddiqui and request him to be there. Yes. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th July.
Let it remain its
There
position.
cannot be a shorter date. Next.
And for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter, lordship had out previously on several occasions. Mr. Chondi Chorande is appearing on behalf of the state.
Where is he?
My lord, all the affidavits have been exchanged. Thereafter, your lordship was pleased to direct my learned senior friend Chondi Chorande to file a report in the form of affidavit to ascertain the present position and the present status of the land. They have filed opposition, we have filed our reply, they have filed their report, we have filed our exception. Everything have been completed, my lord. My lord, that is that matter. That power of attorney, lease deed was executed through power of attorney in the year 88, and the authority in the year 1995 issued a letter that your power of attorney cancelled. Your lordship, on the during the course of argument, lordship was pleased to ask Mr. Dey as to why this type of letter in the long period after making long delay. Thereafter, they showed before your lordship that there was a termination. Lordship demanded from them that whether the service of the so-called notice or the termination notice was properly made or not.
Affidavit in opposition has not been filed.
They have not filed.
Now, who is where is Mr. Dey? Yes, Mr. Bottogal, where is Mr. Dey? Hearing matters. Please inform him once more.
But let it be remain in the list.
It will, I'll give you a date.
Please
inform him in the
meantime.
meantime.
Problem is this, my lord, the
And please
petitioner.
remind him that he has to come back with a supplementary affidavit.
I shall. My lord, the problem is this, but the petitioner before lordship is with the dialysis. It's going on dialysis. This is why, my lord, if you lordship kindly give a short date, otherwise
I'll try as far as possible.
I shall be obliged to.
None appears for the state respondents. None appears for the state respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th July.
Not before that.
Hearing matters cannot be.
10th July. But in the same position, 2018 matter.
So it will appear.
I appear for the KMDA. State is the principal respondent.
Who is appearing for the state?
Affidavits are complete.
Mr. Dey again.
Oh, Mr. Dey.
Mr. Dey is not there.
With great difficulties, you have got the chance of hearing, my lord. And the fact is, my lord, the petitioner is now above 80 years of age, and his land has been utilized. They are utilizing the land. Although the land has been released and a deed of conveyance has been conveyed by the government, showing that the property has been transferred in favor of the petitioner. Still, they are bent upon to in claiming that the property is under acquisition.
Affidavits are exchanged.
All.
So for the state and petitioners are concerned, we have not filed affidavit.
You don't want to file an affidavit.
My lord, will not.
Not necessary.
Not necessary.
So let me record that.
Kindly do not record because the matter is pending since
So that you can tell.
and we
the
have not
applicant
filed.
I was not allowed to file an affidavit in opposition by the trial. Single
Kindly
bench.
do not record. It is running in the hearing list.
If you do not intend to file an affidavit in
not
opposition,
necessary.
you have to record it. That becomes a ground for appeal, sir.
No chances have been given for filing the
That is difficult for me also to concede.
Then come back.
Then give me a short
Come back
time.
with a short affidavit and fix a date in the meantime.
In the meantime, if
Yes.
can.
If you have instructions not to file an affidavit, I'll record your submission. Come back.
No, only on one indulgence, my lord, kindly fix it at 3:30 because my lord,
No.
urgencies, my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, the person, my lord, kindly have a look to the order sheet, my lord, so many adjournments, the matter is pending. My lord, the petitioner above 80 years of age, my lord, he is totally bedridden, my lord. That's why, my lord,
I'll fix up as short as possible. a date, but
date,
not
no, I'm not with them. 3:30 lots.
So August 3:30?
August.
Not with date. You said.
Last week of July. Because of the fact that
3:30 will not be possible. Let me tell you.
why I am praying, my lord, because my lord,
It will automatically appear fairly at the top because it's a 2019 matter.
2019.
Matters appear chronologically in the computer. So it will automatically appear.
Automatically. Spot date, my lord, can.
Again, short date, you said you're not with the date.
My lord.
You said you're not with the date, you're with the time.
Well, I have
None
to give
appears
the-
for the state respondents. Paragraph, learned counsel for the KMDA seeks to use an affidavit in opposition in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same head. Please exchange your affidavits in the meantime.
Lordship,
If you
kindly,
want to.
sorry, Lordship, kindly fix this matter
Yes,
on a
yes.
particular date. Affidavit by KMDA, if any, within this time. If we,
আচ্ছা ওই লাইনটা কেটে দিন 6 টা কেটে দিন
এতদিন ধরে দিলে না এখন মনে পড়লো না।
last time I'm
let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th July.
19th. Affidavit, if any, in them within.
Paragraph, affidavit in opposition, comma, if any, comma, be filed by the KMDA in the meantime.
Chondida আছে.
Please intimate Mr. Dev so that we can take up the matter in the next session.
I'm good.
Next,
It's very, very contentious. Made this matter contentious. Well, this is a very unfortunate case. Well, just to give a background so that Lordship.
again, is Mr. Dev there for the state in this matter
There
also?
is for
I
the
did not find him.
Yes.
Today, what has happened? What is the difficulty? He is generally here.
Well, two things I want to indicate. Then, my lord, I leave it to your lordship. My lord, is in respect of my lord, 40 decimal land, just my lord, below the Prince Anwar Shah Road flyover. Now, in 80s, my land was taken. There was no requisition. There was no acquisition. My client read series of letter, no response. Ultimately, he came, filed a writ petition before this Honorable High Court at Calcutta. Malad Justice Tandon Malad deprecated the practice and said, see, for this purpose, you are supposed to get compensation and at the present market rate, Malad. That is the order. The order was not challenged. Thereafter, Malad, we wrote again notice, no response, all are senior citizens. Then, Malad, we gave a contempt notice. When I issued a contempt notice, they say, see, you are now entitled to 7.5 crore. This is the admitted position. They say the 7.5 crore odd I am supposed to get. Now, Malad, in the calculation, there are a series of anomalies and Malad illegalities that will be clear from the Act of 2013 itself. So, Malad, only endeavor is, Malad, the order is now upheld. Now, whether this amount calculated is correct or not, that is the short compass of this, Malad, adjudication of this writ petition.
If you are not happy with the compensation amount, you have to approach the appropriate forum.
No, Malad, this is the order passed by the High Court saying that you have to pass compensation under 2013 Act. Now, Malad, if they have, Malad, does not follow that, if the state does not follow that, I have two recourse. One to contempt and one to file another writ petition. So, Malad, I filed the second writ petition. Malad, the compensation part is over. Malad, compensation part comes, Malad, when Malad, there is, Malad, an acquisition and I am given a compensation which is lesser
The court said you are entitled to compensation.
at the rate of 2013 Act.
Yes. So if the calculation is wrong, this court will not deal with it.
Malad, Lordship,
2013,
Mal-
not 2013. That is not the order.
Malad, Lordship, I will place that. Malad, the fact is, if it is contempt or Malad writ petition, if Malad, there was an accusation, I would have Malad approached to the forum to say that this is the thing. All I am seeking, Malad, I am seeking two things, Malad. I am seeking, Malad, one is Malad a direction to pay whatever is the admitted amount, and second is Malad to Malad pass an observation to rethink on the issue on the parameters of the Act of 2013, and that's it.
Mr. Bandopadhyay is also appearing in this matter along with Mr. Dev.
So, Malad,
State has-
any day convenient to your Lordship,
State
Malad,
has filed
fairly at
this.
top.
So for the assessment made, we have already placed fund. So for our part is concerned, my lord.
Not have much of a role to play in this matter, I think.
No role, because
But the
it's our
assessment is
money.
By the state.
No,
Of
it is
course,
our
it's
money.
funded, but assessment is made by the
What my
state.
learned friend is submitting, since Mr. Day is not there, Lordship will be here on some other day. But the operative or part of the order, that order starts at page 209. Lordship will find the 2013 Act was not specified. So state has assessed the compensation 50. Their 50% solatium has been calculated. They want 100%.
Illegalities are galore, my lord. My lord, for 2080 to 2021, for 31 years, my lord, rain 41 years, my lord, rain compensation is just 3 lakhs rupees.
If you're agreed, I repeat, you have to approach the
My
appropriate.
lord,
court.
I will
There is no 2013 Act in the order.
I will satisfy your lordship on that.
You have only been asked to be given compensation.
My lord, I will satisfy your lordship on that. Kindly, my lord, fix the matter on that day, my lord. Whether, my lord, I will get it or not, my lord.
My learned friend should,
With this.
my
Yeah,
learned-
of course, yes.
my
of
learned
course.
friend should also make submission on that. His claim is on the entire land, that is 0.41 acres, but the order is to the extent we have utilized.
My lord,
It is-
I tell you,
These are all on merits. Come back.
Yes,
Come. The state needs to be there.
state,
On share of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th July.
24th July.
Mr. Bottabal, please inform Mr. Dev.
My lord, fairly at top one line, my lord.
It will-
It will already.
All failure.
No, because of this, because I know my petitioner, senior citizen, they know, my lord, my lord, some reason or other, for the basis of the admission, that they are supposed to get 7.5 crore. That, my lord, 3 years they are not getting. This is admitted position.
Please think over about the forum.
he was not accepting, he was offered. He refused to accept.
Because
Whose fault?
frankly, I feel that
For 30 years, well, if somebody offers 3 lakhs for rain compensation for 41 decimal of land in Prince Shanmasha Road, isn't it? Well,
that is
really?
that is all right, but then the proper forum,
it will. I will satisfy your lordship, my lord.
not direct enhancement.
I will, my lord, satisfy your
He
lordship.
is claiming 41 decimal.
Please come.
Although
back.
we have used
I
utilized
also,
36
my lord, under the act, my lord, under the act, my lord, of compensation, my lord, if a land is not utilized, but I cannot utilize the land, then they are supposed to get. My lord,
Damages.
what is left is, my lord, a flyover over my property, and they say I have not taken, so you are not supposed to get. My lord, if a flyover is above my land, my lord, where from I am going to utilize that land?
That part is to be adjudicated by the court. That has not been
Please
adjudicated.
come back. Please come.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
In spite of direction, no affidavit has been filed.
Yes.
2009,
There is a direction, my lord, but
in the year 2019, my lord.
Affidavits are not, it was submitted that affidavits are complete?
No,
No affidavit?
no, no. In spite of direction, no affidavit is filed. This was my submission.
for your lordship, my lord, can
Well,
we-
this is not a very short, my lord. And your lordship already decided.
Are affidavits required at all in this matter?
Yes, my lord.
Are affidavits required in this matter?
Lord, earlier they have moved on writ petition pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court, but the land acquisition officer has considered their case and rejected, my lord. Their case is that their land has been, my lord, utilized but utilized and thereafter, my lord, returned, but damage compensation has not been paid, my lord. And our case is that, my lord, at least see on a page, my lord. On page 40, this is the interim reasoned order, my.
But it was, affidavit in opposition is on record. Why do you say that it is not filed?
Position there.
The state has filed an affidavit in opposition
Is also-
and it was submitted that affidavits are complete. You have not received a copy?
No, but they have also not no copy.
I have to check in. From record, I am not finding one as a copy of the opposition.
Affidavits have been exchanged. That's an order of 2019. Let me fix a date. Please exchange your affidavit. I mean, please hand over copies of the affidavits. They are all on record.
A reply also filed, my lord.
You have to check. Yes, it is written. Affidavits are complete. That means affidavit in reply is there. Change brief.
No. Oh, they have no copy. We have no copy. How?
And all the copies are on record. So please come back, find out. Exchange it mutually because everything is on record.
They have also no copy. You know, how will?
I do not know.
Let me
They are
check
all on
now.
record.
Let me check.
By consent of the parties, the matter is adjourned.
Kindly consider the short question of short question.
Affidavits are on record, sir. I have to consider them also. Not filing is one thing. It is on record. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 2nd August. In the meantime, do the needful.
Yes.
Huh? No. 2nd August. Oh, 156. Oh, I'm sorry. A wrong file has been given.
Yes, my lord.
কি করেন আপনারা? একটা ভুল ফাইল দিয়ে রেখে দিলেন। 6329 দিয়েছেন। এটা 158. I'm sorry, wrong file record. কারো কাছে নেই। ফাইল দিন। এটা পরেরটা। লিখে দিন। Not today. পেয়েছেন? 4521. Yes, no affidavit.
May I file on supplementary evidence supporting, my lord, para 13 of the writ petition? Since they have not filed, I have prepared a supplementary evidence.
Will you come back with affidavits?
Yes, my lord.
This is a supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
So come back on affidavits. There's a direction.
Yes.
So kindly, time to file, my lord, everything obviously may be extended, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Out of list. Mention after affidavits are complete. Cannot run
Only
affidavits like
19
this.
letter, my lord.
What to do? You have not done anything till now.
I am not guilty.
Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph affidavits are yet to be exchanged. Paragraph let the matter. Acha, affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks.
Yes.
Within 2 weeks from date. Stop affidavit in reply, comma, if any comma be filed within a week thereafter. Monthly list of
10 days, within 10 days.
within 10 days thereafter. Monthly list of August. Let the matter appear. under the
Kindly
same
note
heading
that
in the
this
monthly
is
list of
direction
August.
for the second time.
Please come, sir. Please come. Sir. Next.
Yes.
Sure.
On 58.
Yes.
No, my lord, this is the case.
Reading as well.
Yes.
Mr. Soito Bandyopadhyay is the leader, my lord.
Yes.
সন্তু বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় তো যাই হোক আমি একটু আরম্ভ করি but the point which is involved here
Start.
But he is engaged in another court matter.
And he is not the recorded lawyer also.
my lord if I start I won't be able to finish today so let me just start my lord
Since of the state, it will not be correct.
he is appearing for whom
State.
now here actually main allegation is not the highway authority my friend is appearing
Let me give you a short date.
yes
Because
my-
the state is not there today. Please come back.
as well
It will not be correct to hear of the matter in absence of the state. You are not the recorded advocate, so I am recording as none appears. None appears for the state respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th July.
10 July
তুমি থাকবে না কবে ফিরবে
আমি 10 জুলাইয়ের পরে
তাহলে যা বলো কবে তুমি থাকবে
ওই সপ্তাহতে আমি থাকবো না নেক্সট উইক আই উইল নট বি
আর মাই জুনিয়র ফ্রেন্ড শি উইল নট বি হিয়ার
So when do you want it?
কখন তাহলে যার সঙ্গে তো বসে রাখা যায়
লাস্ট উইক অফ জুলাই
লাস্ট উইক অফ জুলাই বলে দেরি হয়ে যায় তোমার ক্লায়েন্ট তোমার মাথা খেয়ে নিচ্ছে
15 জুলাই
17 July?
17 by
Amla, 17 July.
I'm grateful. May I leave, my lord?
The protocol, please inform.
May I leave, my lord?
Yes, next.
Yes, my lord, I am for the respondent Metro Rail Authority. On the last occasion,
Petitioner?
sorry.
Affidavits are not exchanged as yet.
No, my lord, sorry, I have missed it.
Have you filed your opposition? No.
I am for the state, my lord. Let my Mr. Susavan Sengupta, my lord. He is out of the panel, my lord. No copy has been.
But the petitioner is also not there.
নেই তো প্যানেল আবার আসবে কখন তার ঠিক আমার কাছে কোনো
You are for the state respondents?
Yes, my lord.
You are appearing in this matter?
I am appearing, but my lord, Shobhan Sengupta, my lord, he is appearing in this matter, my lord.
But you are also appearing.
Yes, my lord.
So you can speak to the learned GP.
Yes, my lord.
No
Then
fresh notice is required because one of the
Yes, yes.
is appearing.
Then your lordship, my lord, adjourn 15 days time, my lord.
None appears for the petitioners. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioners.
Adjourn ko deep nahi ho. So.
The other respondents are also not represented. None appears for the petitioners. And the respondents except the state respondents. Paragraph on prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 7th August. In the meantime, please take necessary steps.
Yes. I know.
160? No one. None appears for the petitioners. Let the matter go out of list. And none appears for the parties.
My application, my lord. Not very short point involved, my lord.
Affidavits are exchanged.
Affidavits have been exchanged, perhaps, my lord. State, my lord, I do not find, but nonetheless, my lord, it's primarily, my lord, the National Highways Authority, my lord.
State has to be represented.
I understand, my lord. Affidavits are complete.
Mr. Supratim Dhar for the
Yes,
state.
my lord, Mr. Dhar was appearing in this one.
And Union of India also was there, Mr. Devabrata Shen and Mr.
I
Shora.
believe Union of India, perhaps, my lord, is represented. Apni Union of India?
My lord, my learned friend said, lordship, the affidavit has been exchanged, but lordship, I don't have any copy of the affidavits, my lord. Though, my lord, received the.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Though, lordship, received the copy from the petitioner, my lord, the direct service, lordship, the direct service, the copy.
Now, my lord, I believe you have not
Received
filed
copy
any
of what,
opposition.
lordship? I don't copy.
Copy of the?
The affidavit.
The application you have got, you haven't filed your opposition.
No, আপনারা তো কোনো document জমা করেছেন except a repetition. No, no.
You are,
আমাকে
my lord, perhaps my learned friend appears for the authority, my lord.
I am the national head.
He has not preferred any opposition to be filed. So naturally, the question of serving any affidavit does not arise.
No, my lord. No, this is the first time, lordship, if I had not mistaken, lordship, first time I am
No,
appearing
no,
in this-
perhaps not. My learned friend has not been appropriately instructed. The matter has appeared on several occasions earlier, but my lord, during the pandemic, the matter could not be taken up thereafter.
A report in the form of an affidavit was called for from the state. That has been filed. I think.
That, my lord, has been filed and I have been served with a copy
You
of.
were asked to file a reply to that.
Yes, I have also filed my reply, my lord.
একটা copy দেবেন? আছে
আমার কাছে একটি copy আছে।
আসলে রিপোর্টের কপি আছে স্যার, তাহলে আমি দুটোই স্ক্যান করে নিতাম।
রিপোর্টটা তাহলে
স্ক্যান করে আমার কাছে নেই কোন কপি।
So let it appear as a motion. I don't think it should appear as a hearing matter.
Mother, in fact, though it's post,
Stage actually.
I just indicate, mother, in a nutshell, I do not oppose to the acquisition. It is just the quantum of the compensation which has been awarded to me, which is in dispute. So, my lord, as the law operates, my lord, the matter needs to be referred to arbitration in terms of section 3G of the National Highway.
Under section 3G5.
My lord, we have issued representations to the authorities, but the authorities have kept silent over
Will
that.
you please do one thing? Please inform the others. Let me fix a date at the motion stage.
Very well.
Come under the heading motion.
Very well.
Hearing not required.
Perhaps, my lord, it's a very short matter, can be disposed of in some
The
time.
representations, considerations, lordship, that is page 71.
Let others
Lordship. আচ্ছা আমি বলছি।
None appears for the state and the Union of India. খালি NHI আর petitioner রেকর্ড করবে। Since there was a direction for submission of a report in the form of affidavit by the state and a reply affidavit by the petitioner, comma, let the matter appear under the heading motion. One motion, group one motion on 27 July.
I would humbly beseech your lordship if it could get some bit of precedence, very short matter, my lord, pending since 2009.
Is very well, 18th of July.
18th of
Please serve
July?
in the meantime.
Very well, I will do that.
The union and the state.
18th of July, yes, ma'am.
18th of July.
Grateful.
As a
grateful,
motion.
Grateful.
আমি কি করলাম?
Yes, my lord, in this matter,
My notes of argument as your lordship directed me.
no, my lord, on 19th of April, when the matter was last heard, I argued at least at length, and thereafter lordship was pleased to observe that the short points of notes of and with list of dates required. My lord, my learned friend has already prepared. My lord, I can't prepare, but my lord, kindly allow me at least 1 week time to submit. Otherwise, everything, all arguments have been, I shall not place any new argument. My learned friend has already cited all the judgments.
Only the Metro Railways are the respondents?
Only
Yes,
Metro.
only Metro.
Only.
You need a week's time.
At least 1 week.
So, my lord, what I suggest, my lord, let it be CAB, let him file in between.
All
That
right.
will be the best thing. Otherwise, again, I have to
No.
wait.
Our
wait.
He wants to come.
So may I
5th
suggest in
July.
this, 5th July as to be mentioned, my lord, as to be mentioned so that he can file it. Otherwise, again, we have to wait.
Yes,
That I am not.
To be mentioned.
a written notes of argument submitted on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph. On prayer of the parties,
Let a
let
কাগজ
the matter appear
Okay, now.
under the heading to be mentioned for submission of written notes of argument by the respondents on 5th July.
Obliged.
Next.
তারপরে petitioner. This is Komitro
Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Yes, my lord. Can't
yes.
take it another date, my lord.
On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 26th July.
26 July.
Hearing matter. Several matters are pending.
I don't know.
Affidavits are exchanged. Affidavits are exchanged.
I have seen the opposition is saying, I did not find any reply because of
Don't
the
intend to file
because they have admitted were entitled to get compensation. But in view of the Supreme Court decision that they did not.
So shall I record that you don't intend to file a reply?
No, my lord, don't. 64.
Yes, 164.
On behalf of petitioner, I'm praying for not today. My lord, affidavits are ready.
Exchanged.
Exchange, my
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear monthly list of August.
lord. Kindly give me not today only, on Wednesday.
Not possible. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th August.
Supplementary list. Supplementary
Yes,
list.
yes.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Respondents.
Lordship, affidavit has been exchanged.
Respondents. Called.
On the last occasion, Lordship, also respondent taken time, Lordship. Several times taken time, Lordship.
Mr. Royan Banerjee. Today they are not there at all. I'll give you a date. Please inform the respondents.
Lordship, I will inform, but
Just
Lordship,
intimate them.
only my prayer, Lordship, can you fix this,
I
this
will
matter?
fix. Yes, absolutely. None appears for the respondents. None appears for the respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th July. Please intimate.
Lordship. Lordship, may I pray, Lordship, kindly take up, fix this matter at the top of the list under the heading hearing, Lordship.
All matters are top of the list. Under the heading hearing, it will appear.
Lordship.
My lord, I am praying for not today.
166 and 167 relates to the same plot of land. On different set of, yes, on different set of facts, they are both are claiming the same land.
Basically, I have annexed all my documents in 167. The
affidavits are exchanged.
The affidavit in reply is prepared. To the advocate on record couldn't come owing to his illness, so that
not ready.
So I'm paying for an amendment.
You are appearing for
Petitioner in 167.
167. He's in
Both we are 166 and 167. Both my senior is appearing.
On prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. On prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th August. Please complete your exchanges in the meantime. Petitioner, come on. None appears for the petitioners. Let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of August 2020. Out of list. None appears for the petitioners. Let the matter go out of list. Why unnecessarily running the list?
On 1st February, Mr. Johar then appeared, but sought for time for extension of time to file affidavit, but till today has not yet.
Today he is not appearing at all.
Till today, no affidavit is filed.
Hearing matters very difficult.
It's very difficult, madam.
I'll fix a date. Will you inform him once more?
I shall inform.
It'll be hearing in his absence will not really help, isn't it?
Yes, yes. But can I fix it on 26 July? You also I fix another matter, my matter on 26 July.
None appears for the respondents. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 26th July.
26 July.
Please inform me.
I shall listen, info.
None appears for the parties. Let the matter go out of list. Take some breath, then make your submission. Next.
Lord, I am for the respondent.
My lord, only 2 minutes left. My lord, praying for not today on. 1 or 2
Yes,
minutes
hearing
left,
that affidavits are complete, Mr.
only for not today.
Not today. Yes.
168, my lord. They are in,
Sabas.
I know, my lord. I was rushing from courtroom number 42.
Are appearing in this matter?
Yes, my lord.
I passed an order. 168 की order is on.
Good, my lord. This is very important because they are enjoying the interim order. My lord, kindly that recall.
It's not a blanket interim order.
Yes, my lord, status quo. That means, my lord, what has happened?
The order is
Not today. 168. 8.
No one was appearing out of list.
My lord,
Can't. Mr.
interim order they are in there. That's why, my lord, they are
Mention
mentioned. I will mention that.
upon notice to the other side.
Upon
because
notice,
of the response.
so that my lord can fix a date and hear the matter, my lord, because they are enjoying since.
Please mention upon notice to the other side. I'll consider.
173, my lord has called.
173.
173, I am for the respondent.
Kindly
Affidavits are-
pardon me because I have mentioned that kind, but.
Affidavits are complete.
No one for the petitioner.
Mr. Tulsi Roy,
Out of
Affidavit.
list. Petitioner is not interested. None appears for the petitioner. Let the matter go out of list.
72 টা দিয়েছো? হ্যাঁ, ওই যদি ইসের তো দিয়ে দাও, নামটা দাও, না দিলে এটা কোথায়?
আর ডাকতে হবে না. No one. Next matter is yours.
একটু নিয়ে নাও তো।
Both sides are not there.
My
Let
lord.
it remain. Let it remain.
Let it be.
Otherwise, I have to give a long date. Not for
রেকর্ড করবে তো দুটো রেকর্ড করবে না?
173. Let it remain. It will be called.
Yes, yes, my lord. I have some urgency. That is why, my lord.
So let it remain. Otherwise, I have to give a date.
No, my lord.